Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bro, please friendly with me. കളിക്കാടാ ഒരു വാം അപ്പ് മാച്ച്. എല്ലാരും വരണേ. നടക്കൂല. കളി തുടങ്ങിയടാ. ഞാനത് ക്യാൻസൽ അടിക്കുന്നതാണ്. അപ്പോഴേക്കും മറ്റേ ടൈം കഴിഞ്ഞു. ഹായ് ബ്രോ. സൈബ ന്യൂസൈബ എന്നാണോ? നുസൈബ എന്നാണോ?
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
I still feel that this man Diego Forlan is a little unappreciated, Peter, despite all of his achievements.
Why might that be?
I suppose the fact that success came slowly, his career has been a tale of patience and early setbacks, but that's what made him what he is now. In many ways, it's made him much stronger.
Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Messi. It's a good run down the right. Marquinhos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Adil Najib, hello bro.
Now it's Mbappe. Cafu has it in a wide position. Rijkaard can get it clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's hit the upright.
Oh.
And that was very necessary. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well.
There's the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
Hijad, hello bro. Adil Najib, hello. ബ്രോ ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാം. ഞാനിതൊരു ഫസ്റ്റ് ഒരു മാച്ച് കളിച്ചു നോക്കിയല്ലേ.
Yeah, the right
നാളെ
touch
ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക്
and
ലൈവ്
quality
ഇടുമോ? നാളെ
is key to what
എടാ
follows.
ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക്
Very neat and tidy.
ഇടാൻ പറ്റൂലെങ്കിൽ
So we
ജോബ്
have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition
ജോലി
will inevitably react.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Milan are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Duke going about things with real menace. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either. Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Cafu. That's the end of the first 45.
റിവെഞ്ച് ആണ് കേട്ടാ.
Very combative,
ഇന്നൊരാൾക്കും
competitive
ജയിക്കാൻ
goal.
പറ്റൂല.
Just the one
ഞാൻ കട്ട
decisive
ഫോമിലാണ്.
moment. It's been compelling stuff.
എന്തിനും വന്നിട്ട്
Milan
എന്തിനും
trailing
തയ്യാറായിട്ടാണ്
by
ഞാൻ
the
വന്നേക്കുന്നത്.
tightest of margins at half-time.
Children's announcement.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going,
Real
but at least
jeikkula.
this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And here is the first touch of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too...
Can he finish?
ഓയ്
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Duff clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
പ്ലെയർ തന്നെ.
Milan with their first corner.
ഞാനല്ലേ
The game for others,
സീനാണ്
actually.
നോക്കാനില്ല.
Defending of the desperate variety. Nice bit of trickery. Messi! Loose ball, in he goes again. Oh, good finish. AC Milan are all square. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself...
Goes for a shot!
ഓയ്
Classic!
എടാ ഇവനായിട്ട് ഇന്നലെ കളിച്ച പോലെ
Well, what
മച്ചാനെ
a
ഹാപ്പി
lovely
അല്ലേ
start this has been.
നോക്കി.
A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Barcelona with the lead. This is a promising build-up. Look at the space here. Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is well cleared.
എന്താണ് ഞാനാ ഫൗൾ ചെയ്ത്?
But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his
ബസ്
pocket.
കളിക്കാരൻ അണ്ണാ ഇവിടെയാണ് നീ.
Rijkaard. Ambitious ball here. Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
The ball has bounced loose now. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Messi. Great vision. I think that's offside. Yes, it
ഓഫ്.
is.
എല്ലാരും കൂടെ കളിക്കും. തുടങ്ങിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഇഷ്ടം പോലെ സമയമുണ്ട്. ഡിവിഷൻ കളിക്കുന്നില്ലേ? ഇത് ഡിവിഷനാണ്.
Substitutions taking
ഡിവിഷനിലാണ് ഞാൻ ഈ പെർഫോമൻസ് കാഴ്ചവെക്കുന്നത്.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That has not gone well. Now it's Eto. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi. And it's Forlan. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! A real chance and a real let-off.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Deflected behind for a corner kick.
എടാ ഉച്ചയ്ക്ക് ലൈവ് ഇടാൻ പറ്റൂലടാ, എനിക്ക് ജോലിക്ക് പോണ്ടേ.
That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Milan could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Quality ball.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Well, this is surely their last chance. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area.
തല്ലൂടല്ലേ. 187 സബ്ബായി. നമ്മുടെ വിജയം.
Dixon has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. 5 minutes to add. Looking for the run. Batistuta!
കളി കഴിഞ്ഞറാ.
Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
ഒറ്റടാ തോറ്റി.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the referee brings it to a close. Milan were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short. Effort unrewarded.
ഫസ്റ്റ് തന്നെ തോൽവി എന്നാണ് തുടങ്ങിയേക്കണത്. തോൽവി തുടങ്ങിയ പിന്നെ അങ്ങോട്ട് വിജയായിരിക്കും. അൺബീറ്റബിൾ ആണ് ഞാൻ. ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയിൽ ആരെന്ന് തോപ്പിക്കൂല എന്നാ. ഫാദിൽ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. സൈബ് ഒന്ന് പോടാ, ഇന്നലെ പൊട്ടില്ലേ. നീ ഇന്ന് വാ. ഇന്നലെ നീ ഇന്ന് വരാൻ വേണ്ടി ഞാൻ തോറ്റു തന്നല്ലേ. ഫാദിൽ ഇലിവായിൽ നമ്മളൊക്കെ മറന്നോ? എടാ ആരെയും മറന്നിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെ മറക്കണ്. എന്താണ് നീ അങ്ങനെ പറയണത്? പറയരുത്, വിഷമാവൂട്ടാ. ആണ് കയറി ജയിച്ച് കാണിക്കും. ഇന്നൊരാള് ജയിച്ച് കാണിക്കും ഇതില്, ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയില്. അപ്പൊ കാണാം. അപ്പൊ നിനക്ക് മനസ്സിലാവും ഞാൻ ആരാണെന്നും
Hello and welcome one and all. The
എന്താണെന്നും.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter
ഇന്ന്
Drury
തോക്കും,
and this is Jim Beglin.
തോറ്റോടും.
A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van der Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody really capable of outrunning him.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Roberto Carlos with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
Knocks it into space. Here comes the cross.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Pedri on a serious charge here. Takes a shot! Oh, he hit that smartly. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Carlos. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's found a way through. They've got a corner here. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
തെറ്റിന് ശേഷം എന്റെ കളി പോയി, ഞാൻ കളി നിർത്തി. ഇങ്ങനെ പിന്മാറാൻ പാടില്ല. കളി പോയാലും പിടിക്കണ്ടേ?
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's making progress on the ball. No, he can't get past him. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thiago. Real chance! Goal! Barcelona! And we've And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter...
Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. It's in. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down,
Goal in a
they
maru goal.
to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature.
Chance!
Ay.
It's a decent watch, a
Palattoliyen.
frantic watch. It is half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it's not for the lack of trying. Some first half thoughts?
ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ.
Pretty happy
എടാ
with the way they've performed so far.
പച്ചന്റെ കളി കണ്ടിട്ട് ആരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കാതെന്താണ്ടാ.
And they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And this is Ibrahimovic.
ഇല്ലടുണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good take in a good area. That's good play. Ibrahimovic!
Oh. മുഹമ്മദ് അർണൻ ഹലോ ബ്രോ. അടുത്ത ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 1 അടിച്ചു. ഗുഡ് ബോയ്.
Composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
The attendance for this match
Milan
was
have their lead.
80,113.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's a super give and go.
വേണ്ടായിരുന്നു. മികച്ചൊരു കളിയായില്ല ഇത്.
Plays a sharp little ball here, and this is Neymar. He's shifting through the gears here. He's been taken down,
Paula.
and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge
നല്ല
moment in
ടാക്കിൾ
the
ആയിരുന്നല്ലേ
context
ഇത്.
of the game. And he has shown him a yellow
ഏ?
card.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads
ഫസ്റ്റ്
to
അവന്റെ
something
മുട്ടുകാലാണ് അടിച്ചത്.
unwanted.
അതാണ് പണി വാളിയത്.
So this to pull level.
നേരെ
That is some save from Khan.
കാർഡ് കിട്ടിയാൽ എന്താണ്? പിടിച്ചില്ലേ നമ്മ.
In with the challenge. And here's Neymar.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're
അങ്ങനെ
coming
തന്നെ വേണം.
again and again.
കാർഡിന് മറുകാർഡ്.
Sort out their end product and quickly.
ഇങ്ങനെ പൊക്കിയിടണം.
Right card has got the wrong side of the
Boom.
referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Pinches it off him.
Hey.
Tries a deft little ball. Albert Ferrer. He's picked his way through. Takes aim and crosses.
Milan
Ullette.
surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Hey,
Eto
എന്ത്
really
പരിപാടിയാണ്
needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Spread neatly.
വേണ്ടാത്തതിനെ
And it's hoisted clear. And the finish! Brilliant from
ഇതെന്താണ്
Tiago. A finish of
ശരിയല്ല
top class.
ഗോളിന് വേണ്ടി വന്നാണ്
Stolen level at the last. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no and that is as much time as there will be.
ഗെയിം ഓവർ.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Milan can always take
Draw.
real positives.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഇത് ഡ്രോ ട്ടാ. ഫസ്റ്റ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ഡ്രോ. ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല ട്ടാ ആരും. കേറ്. ഓൺ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. തോപ്പിക്കൂലടന്ന് തന്നെ ആരും. ഡ്രോയിൽ കുറഞ്ഞത് ആരും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കണ്ട. ഒരുത്തനും ആരും പ്രതീക്ഷിക്കണ്ട. ലൈക്കടി. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കേറി നിന്നെ പൊട്ടിക്കും. പൊട്ടിക്കണത് നിനക്ക് സ്വപ്നം കാണാൻ കൂടി പറ്റില്ല. അൺബീറ്റബിൾ ആണ് ഞാൻ. ഒരാളും ഒന്നും കണ്ടുവരാൻ നിൽക്കണ്ട. വേണം ഇന്ന് മര്യാദയ്ക്ക് ഉറങ്ങണം എന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ എന്നെയായിട്ട് കളിക്കാണ്ടിരിക്കണം. ഏത് അത് കാണാ വേണമെങ്കിൽ ഈ കളി കണ്ടോ. ലൈക്കടി.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter.
Yes,
Always
Sini.
good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We're up and running then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football.
It's Eto!
ഏയ്
And the
എന്താണ്
keeper has
ഇട്ടൊക്കെ
reacted
ഇങ്ങനെ അടിക്കുന്നത്?
superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan with the corner. They're first.
പഴം ഗോളടിച്ച്
Well, talk about
ഓട്.
a real rude awakening. It's almost as
എത്ര
if the
കോയിനാണെന്നാ?
defense
എട്ടോ
saw
എനിക്ക്
nothing coming. They just didn't
200 കോയിൻ.
anticipate.
എനിക്ക്
And
500
he was
കോയിനിൽ
right on
താഴെ
their toes.
കിട്ടിയവരാണ് എല്ലാവരും. സ്മൈക്കിൾ ഒഴിച്ച്.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, "How dare you doubt me?"
Mohun Bagan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Looking for the run. It's a pretty loose pass.
വില 400 500 കോയിന്. വില 500 കോയിന്. കറക്റ്റ് 500ാമത്തെ.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Bellingham moves wide and looking to get onto the... Tries it! Oh, good finish!
ഓഫണായി.
That's been cut out, well played. Now it's Eto. Milan very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Jordan Henderson has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
തന്നെ അത് ഗോളായാൻ.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Davids. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. No, that's been intercepted. Pele. Del Piero. Oh, that's well spotted. Pele. Aimed beyond
Hey.
the defence. Now that is
എന്ത്
a little
കഷ്ടോടത്.
undercooked. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said.
മാരിങ്ങനെ ബാക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി പോണ എന്തിനാണ്?
Now it's Ibrahimovic, and this is Eto. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Del Piero!
അടിക്കപ്പോ തന്നെ ഫൗളായാൻ അതിൻ്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ വെച്ച്.
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
That is a brilliant interception. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cafu. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good.
Shot, surely!
2 ഷോട്ടായി.
And he should
ഇന്ന് നേരത്തെ വന്നു. നേരത്തെ വന്നു. എല്ലാ ദിവസവും നല്ലോണം വൈകാണ്.
Chances with that kind of movement.
ബെല്ലിംഗം എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? ബെല്ലിംഗം അടിപൊളിയാണ്. പ്ലിൻസ്ട്രോ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ആനന്ദ് കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ? പ്ലിൻസ്ട്രോ ചാനെ റൈഹാൻ. ഇല്ലടാ.
Forlan.
2 added
Now
minutes
it's
have been
Owen.
indicated.
That is
ആയി.
a great pick out.
ഏ
Real chance!
എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈമിൽ ഗോൾ വീണ്.
Goal.
എന്താണാവോ?
They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief.
ലക്കുള്ളോണ്ട്
Let's see who's got what it
ലീഡ്
takes to seize
നിനക്ക്.
the initiative from here.
Was
പറഞ്ഞോളൂ.
there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all square.
പഴം
Neither
ഗോൾ
side
വീണ്.
has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. The second half is up and running. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. That's a good foray he's making. Howson clears it away. Oh, lovely. It's Gerrard! Milan have their second corner now.
ഏയ് ഇയാള്- അയ്യോ
And here's Eto.
സൂപ്പർ കളി.
Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. Nice bit of skill and he's away. Shot! Off the post.
ഛേ,
The attendance for this match was 80,314.
Pele. Can he get it through? Roberto Carlos elects to cross.
എന്താണ്ടത്?
Gets it clear. Now that looks a decent ball. Tries to play it through. That's an excellent interception.
മീശ പിരിക്കുക, അത് വെപ്പ് മീശ അല്ലേ?
Pato. Milan can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And this is Eto. Might be danger here. It's Ibrahimovic! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really
ഷോർട്ട്
can't be
ക്രോസ്
very happy
കൊടുത്താലേ
with the way
സ്ലാട്ടം
they're going
കയറുള്ളൂ.
about things, Peter.
ഡിവിഷൻ
They'll
എത്രയായി?
want to
ഡിവിഷൻ 2.
capitalise on this good spell, though.
So,
ഡിവിഷൻ
third
2.
corner of the game.
ഗോള്. Aye.
Terrific effort. Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
ടൈം ബീറ്റ്സ്.
Bellingham can so cleverly bypass the press. Showing great feet there.
ആ
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Del Piero. Oh, great keeping. Snapped
Ah.
out the danger.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Schmeichel with the clearance. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Such good technique.
He is through here. And a chance! Well, now it's a race, and it's come back out to him.
ഓ എന്തോ ഭാഗ്യം.
Well,
Forlan
Milan
was offering
Zlatan.
a wry smile there.
all hands on deck for this one.
സ്ലാട്ടാൻ്റെ ഒപ്പാടൊന്നും പറയണ്ട. മറ്റേ സാധനമാണ് വിൽ പവർ.
Substitution for Milan, number 8.
വിൽ പവറും പിന്നെ വേറെന്തോ സാധനം കൂടി ഉണ്ടല്ലോ. ക്യാഷ് ഒന്നും പൊട്ടിച്ചില്ല.
Forlan,
Three.
short one.
Bellingham, number
Nice
10.
interception, well timed.
Coming on the
Messi.
field, number 6. Rijkaard,
Great vision.
number 3.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be it. So it does
ഇതും
end
draw.
where
രണ്ട് draw.
inspiration, perspiration both on show in equal measure.
രണ്ട് draw.
Just not enough on either side to find a winner. So Jim, how do you reflect
Just a
on
quick
what we've
announcement.
seen?
We would like to inform
വാ. പേടിച്ച് അതാണ് നെറ്റ് പോയത്. നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് വരെ ഹാങ് ആയിപ്പോയി എൻ്റെ പേര് കേട്ടപ്പോൾ. നെറ്റ്വർക്ക് വരെ പോയി.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that,
അടുത്തത്
Peter.
വേണേ
May I
കണ്ടോ?
say a big hello to everyone.
അൺബീറ്റബിൾ ആണ് ഞാൻ.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. And it's Davids. And he's well positioned here. It's Ibrahimovic! And another try! And that was struck with genuine
അമ്മത്.
force.
ഹായ് ബ്രോ.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Eto'o. And this is Ibrahimovic. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Roberto Baggio. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's picked his way through. Now that's well seen too.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Hazard looking to receive it in space. So it is still 0-0. And this is Eto'o. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Costa Curta. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Pele. Beckenbauer makes a dash for it. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Mateus. Davids wins the duel this time. Pedri. And they can counter here. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Eto'o. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shapes to shoot. Goal, Milan!
ബസ്സിനുണ്ടാ
And Milan have
ഉണ്ടാ ഉണ്ട്
speed of
ബസ്സിനുണ്ട്.
thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
There's the shot. Cristiano
Yeah.
Ronaldo.
അപ്പുറത്ത്
The
ഗ്ലിംസ്
glamour and the glory.
ഗ്ലിംസ്ട്രോയ.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked.
Messi! What a save from Peter Schmeichel!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Panucci. And Mateus.
There will
And
be
it's
1
Messi.
minute added
Played out
time.
wide. And the whistle goes for half-time.
സ്നേഹം പറക്കട്ടെ.
Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go.
ഒരു
And
ഗോൾ
they
അടിച്ച്
are
അപ്പം
into
തിരിച്ച്
break.
ഗോൾ കിട്ടണം.
All square.
അടിക്കാണ്ടിരുന്നാ മതി,
They've
തിരിച്ച് ഗോൾ കിട്ടൂല.
their moments.
Only
Well, it's been a
permitted in
decent game so
designated
far,
areas
Peter,
within these
although
grounds.
I think in the next
Some
45
Impression.
minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
And a chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The Netherlands with the corner. They're first. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Now who's going to be first to this? Takes a shot. It's bounced back off the post. And he's quick to get rid. Hazard. Good driving run. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Davids cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like what...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal, the Netherlands! And the comeback is complete. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curve.
മനഃപൂർവ്വം
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He
പയ്യെ
had his head up as he
കട്ടയിടുന്നു.
went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
The Netherlands have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Cafu finding himself in space.
Substitution.
The Netherlands are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. And the break in play means... There's the header! It's hit the upright. Deftly away. The Netherlands have the chance to go the other way. That's been cut out, well played. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Panucci. Messi. And a shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a good-looking delivery.
പത്തന്നടുത്ത ഗോള് വീണാനെ.
Nice and simple. And here's Owen.
The Netherlands surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Owen. Well timed, excellent interception.
എടാ
Milan now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Hazard. And it's been played through. Space for him to turn and look. Swing. Can he finish?
Yeah.
Away. And
കളി
surely
തോറ്റടാ.
that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
So is that the decisive goal? Not real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
കായിണ്ട്.
Pedri, oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. He's in plenty of space here. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase
എത്ര
on to
മിനിറ്റ് ഉണ്ട്
return.
കളി?
And this is Messi. Shot, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's that, the end. Look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately
എവിടെ
made
പാളി?
to pay for their inability to kill it off.
നെറ്റ് മാറ്റട്ടെ.
So,
നെറ്റ്വർക്കാണ്
Jim, how do
പ്രശ്നം.
you reflect on
And we
what
come
we've
to you
seen?
now with a
Milan
quick
desperately
request for
failing
support
to
from our
impose
World
themselves on the
Charity
game.
Fund.
Decidedly
ശരിയാവും.
flat, disjointed in so many areas on the pitch, and you're never going to win like that.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans...
ഇതൊക്കെയായിരുന്നു. വൈപ്പർ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ. അടുത്തത് എന്ത് പറ്റാൻ? ഇനി എന്ത് പറ്റാൻ? കടിക്കളെല്ലാരും. ഇതാരാണ്? ഇതാരാണ് പറയണേ? പേടിച്ചിട്ട് കയറാണ്ടാണ് എനിക്കറിയാം.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic
ബ്രോ
atmosphere in the
ലോങ്
stands.
ബോൾ കൗണ്ടർ
This
എൻ്റെ
really
മാറ്റി
is
യൂസ്
the place to
ആക്കി.
be. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and
അതൊരു
I'm joined in the
ടെസ്റ്റ്
commentary
അടിച്ചാണ്
box by
ഞാൻ,
the familiar
വേറൊന്നല്ല.
figure of Jim Beglin.
ഡിവിഷൻ
Glad to
എവിടെ
be here,
എത്തി?
Peter.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2.
I'm ready to rumble.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Uruguay clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Rui Costa. Now it's Ronaldinho. No, it's come to nothing. Not the most convincing of passes.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Pele conjures time and space where few can. And no, he's seen through all of that. Rijkaard. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Rui Costa. Davids. And here's Eto'o. Now it's Pele. Pele. He's having a shot! It's fallen
Hey.
kindly here. Well, that looked
നാളെ
awkward.
എപ്പോഴാ ലൈവ്? എല്ലാ ദിവസവും രാത്രിയാണ്ട് ലൈവ്.
He's never the sort to doubt his own
ഞാനിനി
capabilities.
കേറില്ല.
Always fancies
ഫോൺ
himself, no matter
കൊണ്ടുപോയി.
what the situation.
And we have our
ഇപ്പോഴും
very first
10:30.
corner.
രാത്രി 10:30. ടൈം നമ്മ ഫ്രീ അല്ല ബ്രോ.
Uruguay have the chance to go the other way. Pele. Mateus. Threads one in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That pass has been well intercepted. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And that could set him on his way. Goes for a shot! Davids. Gerrard. Bellingham. Pele. Pele, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Now it's Forlan. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't quite work. So a temporary halt to the action. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started.
Tidin
Both managers to
Munir.
welcome here.
Hi bro.
Just a quick request
Any
today
strong
for
opinions on the
everybody
first
to
half?
I
Night
think they can be
12.
very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're
Huh.
moving the ball around very
എനിക്ക്
nicely. They're
തോപ്പിക്കാൻ
creating
പറ്റൂല എന്നാ.
opportunities too. They must need
ഒരു
to
ഹായ്
find
തരോ.
a way to add that touch of quality in front of
ടോഗോ
goal. That extra
ടോഗോ
trilling
എടാ
edge.
ഞാനേ കളിക്കനാരം
So
കൊണ്ടുണ്ടാ.
it's simmered along
ടിന്നോ
nicely for
ടോഗോ
45
കയറട്ടെ.
minutes, but still no goals.
എല്ലാരും കയറി.
It is
ടോഗോക്ക്
0-0
ഒരു ഹായ്.
at half-time.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയാണ് ബ്രോ, ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിയാണ്.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about it.
Messi! And he was there to get a
New
vital
channel.
touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
യെസ്.
Oh, good effort! Well, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Oh, outsmarting him this time. That looks a cracking ball. He's found the way through. Albert Ferrer. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ആയില്ലടാ.
Uruguay appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Good take, and is he in? Real chance!
നാട്ടിലെവിടെ? കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്, തൃശ്ശൂര് കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്. ടോഗോനായിട്ട് മുട്ടാനുണ്ടോ? ടോഗല്ല, ആര് വന്നാലും മുട്ടും. ആളൊന്നൊന്നുമില്ല. റൂമിൽ കയറണം, പക്ഷെ ഗോളിട്ട് കയറില്ല, നടക്കൂല.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
They want to be quick to recover this. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tries to play it through. He's onside, and he is deftly away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about. He's had a shot! Goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
അച്ഛലൈസ് ടീംസാണ്.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have...
Oh, what has happened here? Chance!
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Forlan. That's beautifully weighted. Showing good feet. And this is Forlan.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cafu. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
Added minutes has been
Time
indicated.
added on will be 2 minutes. Pele. That's that, the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides
Oh, happy
toiling
ആണോ?
to try and
ഞാൻ
outthink,
happy ആണ്.
outsmart
എന്താണ്
each
പ്രശ്നം?
other, but it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Well, after all of that,
Full
John,
happy.
what are you thinking?
And this
Well,
is a
Peter,
quick reminder
I
to
suppose
let you
it's
know
something.
that you'll be able to catch
Not
today's
ideal
match.
for either side.
ഇപ്പൊ കുറെ ദിവസമായി ഡ്രോ. ഞാന് ഇപ്പൊ 4 കളി കളിച്ച്, അതില് 3 ഡ്രോ, 1 ലോസ്. ഞാൻ വിന്നായിട്ടില്ല. അപ്പഴാ ടോഗോ. ഇതാണ് ടോഗോ അല്ലേ? നീ വെറുതെ പറയണാണ് നീ വിന്നായിന്ന്. നീ എന്നായിട്ട് കളിച്ചതൊക്കെ തോറ്റി, പിന്നുള്ളതൊക്കെ ഡ്രോ. നീ ജയിച്ചിട്ടില്ല. പറ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കല എല്ലാരും. ജയിച്ചിട്ടൊന്നുമില്ല. എങ്ങനെ ജയിക്കാൻ? മാതിരി പെർഫോമൻസ് അല്ലേ ഞാൻ കാഴ്ചവെക്കണത്. ഇല്ല, സമ്മതിക്കില്ല ഞാൻ. ടോഗോ ടോഗോ ഒരേ എനിക്ക് പരത്താനായിട്ട്.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
ladies and
night,
gentlemen,
all the
and
ingredients for a
welcome to
showcase
San
game
Siro.
that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
സൂക്ഷിച്ച് കളിക്കണം ഇനി.
Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So things are underway.
പരിപാടിനെ കാണിക്കണത്.
And he's quick to return it. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lopez applies the finish. Roberto Carlos. And he was quick to react. Plays a sharp little ball here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like the front-footed approach he takes to defending. He's very effective, pushing people back by almost joining in central midfield himself. And, you know, he has a real air of authority about it now as he matures through the game.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you
ആ
being a defender once upon a
കോർണർ
time.
ഇട്ട് ഞാൻ അപ്പൊ ഗോളാക്കും. ഇതുവരെ വിന്നായില്ല. ബ്രോ എന്താണ് ഇന്ന് മൂഡ് ഓഫ്? മൂഡ് ഓഫ് ഒന്നുമില്ലടാ.
On these set pieces.
എന്ത് മൂഡ് ഓഫ്? അനസ് അണ്ണയാ പങ്കണ്ണ പൊണ്ണക്കങ്കണ്ണ.
Roberto Carlos delivers. Koundé getting this one clear. And it's Gerrard. Gerrard. It's Gerrard!
ആ
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this should allow them to be
Pogo.
a bit more expansive,
Acceleration,
although they'll be wise
brush.
to be cautious for now.
Half an hour played now. And this is Inzaghi. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aimed beyond the defence. Plays it in low.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Can he spark a counter here? That looks a cracking goal. Ibrahimovic!
തൃശ്ശൂരില് മഴയുണ്ടോ? മഴ വന്ന് പോയി ബ്രോ.
Oh, he's done so well. Almost the perfect link-up.
സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ്
Just a split second there for a
ബന്ധപ്പെട്ട്
perfect finish
സംസാരിക്കാം.
too.
അപ്പം
Shame he
ഉണ്ടാവും.
didn't take it.
ഞാൻ ഇന്നലെ സംസാരിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞതിനെ കുറിച്ച്. ഞാനതിന് അതേ സ്മാർട്ട് യൂണിവേഴ്സ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ പോണെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, എന്നെ നല്ല വിശേഷം ബ്രോ.
Rijkaard. And no, he's seen through all of that.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That is lovely. Gerrard wins the duel this time. And that signals the end of the first period.
സെയിം റൂം തന്നെ മതി.
And it's certainly
Same
settled
room
on
ആണ്.
nicely so far. Just the one goal in it.
കയറണോട്ടാ. അതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ
Still
വേറെ
very
ഫ്രണ്ട്
much
കളിക്കാനൊക്കെ
on
പോയി
the pass.
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ശരിയാവും.
Milan come in leading by just the odd goal.
കയറാൻ പറ്റാത്ത
On
ആൾക്കാർക്ക്
the whole, the
കയറാം.
team linked up
Okay.
very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Milan leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break. Back on the way then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He has found the way through. Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ഡബിൾ ഡിഫൻസ് ഇടുന്നവരെ അടിച്ചു പൊട്ടിക്കണം. അടിച്ചു പൊട്ടിക്കാൻ പറ്റാത്തവരുണ്ടല്ലേ നിനക്ക് ദേഷ്യം വരണം. ഡബിൾ ബാർ എന്തിനു കൊടുത്തേക്കണാണ്? കളിയിലുള്ളാണ്. അങ്ങനെ പറഞ്ഞോടുക്ക് സ്മാർട്ട് ടെസ്റ്റ്
Towering header!
വിഷയല്ല
Not
അത്.
a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit
Ah,
unlucky he
test
couldn't
again.
actually steer it goalwards.
കിട്ടാൻ പറ. ആര് വന്നാലും അടിച്ച് പരത്തി വിടും. അത്ര തന്നെ. സംശയമുണ്ടോ? സംശയം ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അതെ ഇത് കണ്ടോ നീ?
Robertson is looking to influence the game from out wide.
സ്മാർട്ടാണ്.
And here's Azar. Knocks it into space.
സ്മാർട്ടാണ്. കഴിവുള്ളവർക്ക് ഇഷ്യമില്ല ബ്രോ. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ എനിക്കത് ഇഷ്ടമില്ല. നിങ്ങൾക്കാണ് ഇഷ്യൂ. കഴിവില്ലാത്തവര്.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And here's Bellingham. Ball swung in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rhode Island are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty...
And the shots! Ibrahimovic, it could only
ആ
be
ടെസ്റ്റ്
him.
പ്ലസ് ഡബിൾ ഡിഫൻസ്, ക്ലിയർ ബോള്, ബാക്ക് പാസ്,
And
അതൊക്കെ
look
നല്ല
what
രസമാണ്
he
കാണാൻ.
gives to
ഒരു
them.
കുഴപ്പമില്ല അതിന്.
This is a position of genuine strength now.
ഇനി
Calm,
ഫൗളാണ്.
composed, confident. What a super goal. Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-0
പാമറ.
lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Fermin with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
This might spell danger. The message is clear. None
Ay,
should pass. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
എൻ്റെ ചെക്കനാണ് അവൻ.
That is ended up in no man's land. Gerrard. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
ലോക പേടിച്ച്.
There's a sharp little ball here. And that pass just didn't
ലോകന്റെ
quite
കളിയൊക്കെ മാറി.
Milan can consider themselves just about safe now. Pele. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Pele. Now it's Inzaghi. Tries to play it through. Gerrard looking to provide the solidity his team so need. And this is Ibrahimovic. He's onside. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
ആരോൺ വിൽസൺ എന്തുട്ടായി ഡബിൾ ഡിഫൻസ്. എടാ ഈ സാധനം വലിച്ചിടൂലേ ഇങ്ങനെ, ഈ സാധനം അതാണ് ഡബിൾ ഡിഫൻസ്. ഗോൾ.
Terrific effort. Relentless.
ഒപ്പ പരന്ന്.
Relentless.
ഐ പ്ലേ ഫോർ ഫൺ.
And they are tearing the
ഇത്
opposition
ഫണ്ണാണ്.
apart here.
ജസ്റ്റ്
Simply
സിമ്പിള്.
breathtaking stuff. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, And such fun.
ഡിവിഷനിൽ
You
സ്മാർട്ട്
really wouldn't fear
ഒഴിവാക്കണം.
for anyone playing
പിന്നെ
up
എവിടെ
against them
കളിക്കാനാണ്
right now.
സ്മാർട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി കളിക്കാൻ എന്ത് കാര്യം.
Ibrahimovic claiming the man of the match award.
ആരോഗ്യം
And
വെൽക്കൊണ്ട
there is very little room for
മതി.
argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I
അഭിജിത്ത്
think we just saw a
ബ്രോ
team winning
1
by playing to
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി
their strengths.
എല്ലാവരും
There was a clear
എങ്ങനെയാണ്
picture of what they set out to do, and the
മറ്റൊന്ന്
players
റേറ്റിംഗ്
were
തൊട്ട് സ്റ്റാർട്ട്
determined to
ആവും
deliver
ഓരോ
it,
സ്മാർട്ട്
and they
പ്ലേയേഴ്സ്.
did.
അവരെ നമ്മതിങ്ങനെ
So thank you very
ഇങ്ങനെ
much, Jim, for
കറക്കി
joining
അടിക്കണം.
me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both.
ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എന്തിനാണെന്ന് ശരിയാണ്. അതെന്തിനാണ് ജിത്ത് കേരടാ? സ്ലാട്ടൻ എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്? സ്ലാട്ടൻ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. കളിപ്പിക്കണ്ടാവില്ല, കളിപ്പിക്കണം. ഇപ്പൊ അടിപൊളിയാണ്. അതത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ. സ്മാർട്ടും കോപ്പും ഒക്കെ പുല്ലാണ്. നിങ്ങൾ തന്നെയാണ് എല്ലാം പറയണത്. സ്മാർട്ട് വേണ്ടാന്നും സ്മാർട്ട് പുല്ലാണെന്നൊക്കെ. 6 യാൻ പുതിയവര് കളിച്ചെന്നെ എടുത്ത് തോറ്റ ഞാൻ സബ് ചെയ്യണോട്ടെ. പറഞ്ഞില്ല എന്ന് വേണ്ട. ഫോർമേഷൻ ചേഞ്ച്ഡ്. ഡിവിഷൻ 1 എന്തിനാണെന്നോ? പക്ഷേ ജസ്റ്റ് മിസ്. ഖബ്ലോമോൻ ഹലോ ബ്രോ പറയടാ. സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ് ഓണാക്കി കളിക്കാനും ഈസി അല്ല, ബിക്കോസ് ഷോട്ട് പവർ എല്ലാം ഇൻക്രീസ് ആവും. ഇത്ര ശതമാനത്തിന് മുകളിൽ പോയാലേ ഇൻക്രീസ് ആവുള്ളൂ. 30% 50% എന്തോ മുകളിൽ പോയാൽ മാത്രം ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് ആവുള്ളൂ. ഇതിനാണ് ഇവന്മാർക്കൊന്നും കളിക്കാൻ അറിയില്ല. അതെന്നെ മതി. കത്തുമാനെന്ന് ബ്രോ എത്ര ആവേണ്ട ആവശ്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ് ഗെയിമിലുള്ള ഓപ്ഷനല്ലേ. ഇഷ്ടമുള്ളവർ കളിക്കട്ടെ. അല്ലാതെ കണ്ടാ സ്മാർട്ടിനുള്ള പിള്ളേരെ എനിക്ക് സപ്പോർട്ട് എത്തി. അനസെ കണ്ട 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 നമ്മുടെ പിള്ളേര് വന്നാണ്ട. ഞാൻ നിങ്ങെന്തിനു പറഞ്ഞ ആരെയും കിട്ടൂല എന്നല്ലേ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening.
പിള്ളേര് വന്ന്
Conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
വിചാരിച്ചു നീ
I'm Peter Drury and providing
ഞാൻ മാത്രമേ ഉള്ളൂ
analysis and
സ്മാർട്ടിനെ കുറിച്ച്
expert
പറയാം.
opinion
സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ്
alongside me
ഓഫ്,
will be
സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ്
Jim
ഓണ്,
Glad to be here,
എന്തേലും
Peter,
കളിക്കട്ടെ.
and I'm
സ്മാർട്ട്
ready to
ഓഫാണ്
rumble.
കുറച്ചും കൂടി നല്ലത്.
The San Siro for nigh on a
അങ്ങനെ
century, Milan's power
ഇവനല്ല
base, the
നിങ്ങൾക്കെതിരെ,
ultimate status symbol of their glorious
ഇവനല്ലേ
history.
നിങ്ങൾക്കെതിരെ വന്നത്. അതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത്. എന്റെ ഉപദേശം കേട്ട്
Well, we're underway.
പിള്ളേരെല്ലാം നന്നാവും.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front. We're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Looking tidy in possession here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly
ഡബിൾ
tested.
ടച്ച് വർക്കാവണില്ലല്ലോ.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's intervened well there. Well, that looks a decent ball.
പോടാ ബോൾ എവിടെന്ന്?
And they've
കേട്ടോ
been
ഉമ്മ.
given a corner.
എന്തെങ്കിലാണ്
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage,
Ah,
and
nah.
it's time for them to use it.
എന്ത് വിചാരിച്ച് നമ്മക്കുണ്ട്ര പിള്ളേര് മൂർച്ച കൂടിയവര്.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Griezmann.
തടവ്.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now it's Griezmann! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Griezmann is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game.
ഇങ്ങനെ കരഞ്ഞോടിരുന്ന് എനിക്ക് സ്മാർട്ടേഴ്സിനായിട്ട് കളിക്കാൻ പറ്റണില്ല എന്നും പറഞ്ഞു. പിള്ളേരെ അതിട്ട് കളിച്ച് കയറി ഫസ്റ്റ് സെക്കൻഡ് ഒക്കെ എത്തും. നീ ഇവിടെ നിന്ന് കരയില്ല ലാസ്റ്റ് വരെ.
And this is
നടക്കാം.
Griezmann. And the shot! So, third corner of the game.
കണ്ടാ സത്യം ഇത് പറ്റാത്തവന്മാരാണ് ഈ കിടന്ന് കരയണം.
A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
തരണാവോ ഇത് കിട്ടണാവോ?
Griezmann making good progress on the right-hand side. Griezmann cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pele, he's picked his way through. And the shot!
ഐ അന്തപ്പൻ
And that is doing no harm at all.
Milan certainly looks sharp.
ടൂർണമെന്റ് നമ്മ ഉണ്ടാക്കണല്ലടാ. നിങ്ങളെ പോലുള്ളവരാണ് സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റിന്റെ ടൂർണമെന്റ് വേറെ ഉണ്ട്. അത് നീ കാണാത്തോണ്ടാണ്. നിങ്ങളുടെ ലോകത്തിൽ നിങ്ങ മാത്രമല്ലേ ഉണ്ടാവുള്ളൂ.
And it's Griezmann. Davids does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Cruyff. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Neymar. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always...
Oh, that is asking for
There
trouble.
will be 1 minute added
That's been
time.
cut out. Well played. Davids tries to pass it through.
അട്ടാ ബാക്ക് ഇറങ്ങി. പിന്നെ ആരോടും അതിന്റെ കൂടെ.
The referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet.
യൂസ്
Time for some
ചെയ്യുന്ന
fresh
ഫോൺ
ideas
ഏതാ?
for the second
എൻ്റെ ആണോ?
period, perhaps.
I'd like to
So,
draw your
nothing to
attention
Abin,
report so
hi,
far
bro.
on the goals
for
front.
information
Yeah,
on your
0-0,
shuttle
but
bus
definitely
Crazy
not from the front
man
try. There's
game.
been plenty of industry and hard
ഞാൻ
work,
യൂസ്
as
ചെയ്യണ
well
ഫോണ്
as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too
ഈ ലുട്ടാപ്പി
pessimistic
ഫോൺ
just yet.
17 Pro Max.
So we are still where we were
കളിക്കാൻ
at the
അറിയാത്തവർ
beginning.
സ്മാർട്ട്
It
ടെസ്റ്റ്
is 0-0
കളിക്കാൻ
at the break.
ടോഫ് അതങ്ങനെയാണ്. എന്നാ എടാ മെല്ലടാ. തൃശ്ശൂരാണോ വീട്? അതെ ബ്രോ. യെസ് മാൻ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കേറ്.
So we're off again. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Was never going to make it. Davids. Pedri. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pele conjures time and space where few can. Spread to the right. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. White just loves to go forward whenever he can. And he's managed to get free. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out. He's got away. Cafu has it out wide and in space. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Roberto Carlos looking to play it into the box.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
എന്താണ് പോയത്? ബൂം.
But he couldn't find the target.
മാട്ടേഴ്സിന്റെ ശാപം കണ്ടോ? ഒന്നുപോലും ഇങ്ങനെ നിറം മാറില്ല.
Bellingham powering forward here. Well, they're looking at the
Go ahead,
referee,
Chamari.
which way to play on.
For this match was 80,113.
He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pele. Griezmann. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Good ball over the top. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. He's beaten the last man.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, what a big chance! And that is well cleared.
എന്താണ്ടത്?
Substitutions taking place.
ഗെയിം പ്ലേ ഫീൽസ് വെരി സ്മൂത്ത് ലൈക്ക് ബെറ്റർ. വാടാ,
And
അത്
it's
ക്യാപ്ചർ
Miao.
കാർഡിന്റെ ആണ്.
This has been a better game than the scorelines.
Voila! A real chance and a real let-off.
Substitution.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
പെട്ട സാധനങ്ങളൊക്കെ നമുക്ക് എങ്ങനെ ഇരിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ ഒക്കെ പെട്ടെന്ന് ഏത് ബുക്കിൽ നിന്ന് അടിച്ചു മാറ്റി. അപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ റൂമിൽ കയറിയാൽ എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് റിവ്യൂ ചെയ്യോ? റിവ്യൂ ഞാൻ ചെയ്യണോ? ചെയ്യാലാ, കേറടേ. മനസ്സേ നീ പോ മോനെ. ധനേശാണ്.
So changes afoot here.
Like,
and
കടിക്കട
both
എല്ലാരും.
sides.
തുപ്പാക്കി BGM. തുപ്പാക്കി BGM എന്തിനാണ്? യോ
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Mbappe. Ardeguler. He's having a hit. Now that wasn't a bad hit by any means.
Just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
Davids. And this is Eto'o.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, it's a nice
added
idea,
time.
but the execution was lacking.
ഇവനും സത്യം എന്താ മാസ്ഡാ അതല്ലേ തുപ്പാക്കി.
Gerrard. Yeah,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Pedri, he has found the way through. Goes for a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. He lifts the roof.
അതെനിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയുള്ള കളിയാണ്, ഇത് എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയുള്ളത്.
And he's only too grateful
Hey.
to capitalize on the keeper's misfortune.
ഞാനില്ല കേട്ടോ
I
മോനെ.
know from experience there are
And that's it.
ചെക്കൻ ടെൻഷനായി.
That's
ഒരു
where we
കളി
have to
തോറ്റപ്പോ
end
ചെക്കൻ
the
ടെൻഷനായി
history, and
ഫോർഫിറ്റ്
my
അടിച്ച് പോയി.
co-commentator Jim
ഞാനൊക്കെ
Hackett.
എത്ര കളി
Good
തോക്കണേത്,
evening to you.
4 മണിക്കൂർ ഇരുന്ന് തോറ്റേക്കണ്.
A quick reminder
എന്നിട്ട്
to
കണ്ടിന്യൂസ്ലി.
is only allowed
എന്നിട്ട്
in
ഞാൻ
English
ലൈവ്
shows.
നിർത്തിയ
Thank you for your
ഇല്ല.
cooperation.
ഓഫ് വെറുതല്ല. ഉണ്ടാവും മേടിച്ചാണ് തോന്നുന്നു. അണ്ണാ ഇന്ന് ഞാൻ 4-ാം പ്ലക്കും. നീ കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ നിന്നെ അടിച്ച് തെറിപ്പിക്കും. ഞാൻ അത് ജില്ലാണെന്നാ. അപ്പൊ ഏതാണ്? തുപ്പാക്കി. അതല്ലേ? ഇതാരാണ്? ജിത്തു. ജിത്തു. അല്ല നീയല്ലേ? പുതിയ റൂം പ്ലീസ്. ഏയ് പഴയ റൂം മതിന്ന് ഒരു ടീം. ശരിയെന്നാ. ഒരു പക്ഷം പഴയ റൂം, ഒരു പക്ഷം പുതിയ റൂം. ഞാനെന്ത് ചെയ്യും? അവളൊക്കെ ഇങ്ങനെ ആയിക്കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എങ്ങനെയാണ്? മൃഗമൊക്കെ ഫാബിയോ കപ്പല്ലോ, ഒലിവർ ജിറോഡ്, ഡിയാഗോ മറഡോണ, ഡിയാഗോ. ഉണ്ട് കളി. ഇത് കളി അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സിനിമ എന്ന് പറയുന്ന സാധനം ഉണ്ടത്. കഴിഞ്ഞ കളിയായിരുന്നത് സിനിമക്കളി. കാണ്ടി വരുമല്ലോ ആ ബെയിലുണ്ട് ആ ചെക്കൻ്റെ. ഞാൻ എത്ര തവണ പൊട്ടിച്ച ഒന്ന് സമ്മതിക്ക്. നീ പറഞ്ഞ് സമ്മതിപ്പിക്കുന്നത് എന്നെ പൊട്ടിച്ചതായിട്ട് കാണിച്ചു തരണം. എന്നെ പൊട്ടിച്ചതായിട്ട് കാണിച്ചെന്നാലേ ഞാൻ സമ്മതിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഹലാക്കിന്റെ കളിയാണ് ബ്രോന്റെ കളി. ഇതിങ്ങനെ ഇതിങ്ങനെ പോവും. പുതിയ റൂം മതിയെന്നാ. പുതിയ റൂം.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
അയ്യോ
We are just getting started.
Pukas.
Well, Peter, there's goalkeepers.
And pushed us!
ഇവൻ എന്താണ് കാണിച്ചത്?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked
ഇവനെ
his
ഭയക്കണം.
spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Batistuta! Oh, glorious!
എന്റെ വാണ്ടയിക്കുന്ന പോലെ പുല്ല.
Oh, it really is a
ഇത്
finish
കണ്ട നീ
of the highest order.
എന്തിട്ടാണ് കാണിക്കണ്?
2-0, and Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's having a shot!
അടിച്ചിട്ടാ
Just
അന്നാ പോയി
in
പോയി
now. The game takes on a whole
ഇത്
new
അബ്സല്യൂട്ട്
complexity.
സിനിമയാണെന്ന് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifting
Absolute
here, Peter,
cinema.
and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Puskas. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, he
Opa.
certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
അയ്യെന്ന് പോയിന്നാ അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സിനിമയുണ്ടാത്.
Lampard. And this is Bale. Oh, that's nice. And the shot!
ഈ സാധനം എനിക്ക്
Now that
ഇഷ്ടമല്ലാത്ത
has posed a few awkward questions.
Well, that was
Blitz.
certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Maradona. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. This is a promising build-up. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Pedri. Roberto Carlos. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Puskas. Looking for the run. Beckenbauer. It's Pedri. And it's Ibrahimovic. Pele. Maradona. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's taking
Nada
no
trua.
chances there. Pedri. Maradona. Puskas conjures time and space where few can. Now it's Puskas. Albert Ferrer cuts it out. Pele. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Beckenbauer, well seen, saw that coming. Now it's Puskas.
Two
Lampard.
added minutes has been
And this is
indicated.
Bale. Ibrahimovic. And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And this is Lampard. Albert Ferrer. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
He's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Puskas. Now it's Lampard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a fine interception.
The
Beckenbauer.
attendance for this match was
Pedri.
80,113.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here.
എടാ
He wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's an imaginative pass. He's through here. He's had a shot! Needless to say, that deserved better.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that chance. And it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
എന്ത് വേണം നിങ്ങൾ പറയണല്ലോ, സെയിം റൂം വേണ്ടാന്നല്ലേ പറഞ്ഞെല്ലാവരും.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic!
Did you go?
No
What did-
mistake. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Get to the game, dun dun. Dun 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 game, dun 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 dun. ഇത് അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സിനിമ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞില്ലേ.
Substitution for Milan. Number 13, Mbappe. Number 22,
So
Maradona.
time for change.
Number
And this one has been on the cards for a little
Pedri.
while.
Number
It's
8,
turning into quite a gem, this.
Cannavaro.
Well, I'd happily
Number
watch this every
3,
week, Peter. This is
Marquinhos.
exactly what you want from a big
Coming
game.
on the field, number 14,
Now this could be a chance.
number 9,
That's going to go a
Eto.
long way.
പൊക്കിട്ടാതിയായിരുന്നു അത്.
Number 7, Bellingham. Number
They've got it
6,
again.
Rijkaard. Number 24, Hudson.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Played out wide.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Lampard gets it away. And that is out of play.
Substitutions taking place.
എന്നാ സെയിം റൂം. ഇത് ലാസ്റ്റ് ആണ്ട സെയിം റൂം.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And he cuts out the supply. Batistuta might just make this. There will be a throw-in.
അബ്സല്യൂട്ട് സിനിമയാവും ഇത്.
Substitution.
Look, there has to be more urgency here.
And that is as far as it goes. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to
எப்படி
give
இருக்கு
in. How do you look back on the
മാച്ച്
game,
எப்படி
then,
இருக்கு?
Milan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
റൈഹാൻ ഹായ് ബ്രോ.
Many thanks to Jim,
Um,
and with that,
Mehdi
it's a very good night to you.
മെഹദി ഹാസൻ ബ്രോ പ്ലീസ്. പോടാ. ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ആദ്യം ഒന്ന് എടുത്തിട്ട് സെയിം റൂം അല്ലാട്ടാ, ആദ്യം ഒരു റൂം ഗെയിം കളഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആദ്യം എടുക്കും. ഭയങ്കര ഹീറ്റായിട്ടാണ് തോന്നുന്നു, ഷോക്കായി. ഈ റൂം ഇട്ട് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആ റൂം തന്നെ കണ്ടിന്യൂ ചെയ്യാം. കാരണം ഇപ്പൊ ഞാൻ ബാക്ക് അടിച്ച്. കുറെ നേരമാണ് നോക്കിയേ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ആയി വരാൻ. കയറി എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ഒരു ലൈക്കും കൂടി 20 ലൈക്ക് ആവപ്പ. 591 നമ്മുടെ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബർ. ഒരു 9 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ 600 സബ്ബായി നമ്മ. ഉഫ്, വയ്യ. അക്കൗണ്ട് റിവ്യൂ ചെയ്. അക്കൗണ്ട് റിവ്യൂ കളിക്കാൻ കയറണവര് ചെയ്യാം. അത് നടക്കുള്ളൂ. കളിക്കാൻ കയറണവര് അക്കൗണ്ട്. ഈ അക്കൗണ്ട് എന്ത് റിവ്യൂ ചെയ്യാനാണ്? ഡെയിലി കളിക്കണല്ലോ. എങ്ങനെയാ റിവ്യൂ പറയാ? ഇത് ഞാനാണെന്നോ? ഇത് ഒരു റേറ്റ് ചെയ്യണത് 10 അങ്ങനെയല്ലേ പറയാ? 10 10 കാരണം ഗോളി ശോകമാണ്, മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് ശോകമാണ്, റൈറ്റ് ബാക്ക്, സെന്റർ ബാക്ക്, കുഞ്ഞൂസനൊക്കെ ഫ്രീ കിട്ടണല്ലേ. ഇതൊക്കെ ഫ്രീ കാർഡുകളല്ലേ. ആകെ ബിൽഡിങ് സ്ട്രോങ് ആണ്, ബേസ്മെന്റ് വീക്കാണ് എന്നെപ്പോലെ. അങ്ങനെയുണ്ടായി കലക്കില്ലേ? കലക്കി കളഞ്ഞത്. റിവ്യൂ ഒന്നും പറയാൻ എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ഇടയ്ക്ക് ഏതെങ്കിലും യൂട്യൂബിലൊക്കെ പോയി കണ്ട് പഠിക്കട്ടെ ഞാൻ. ഓക്കേ, ഞാൻ ഈ അറ്റാക്ക് മിഡ്ഫീൽഡിനെ കുറച്ചെടുത്ത് ഇടാൻ മറന്നുപോയി. ഞാൻ ആരെ കളിപ്പിക്കൂടാ? ഹായ് ബ്രോ, റിൻഷാദ് മെസ്സി. ഹായ് ബ്രദർ, വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ. അടിപൊളി റിവ്യൂ. യൂട്യൂബേഴ്സ് ഒക്കെ ഫേക്ക് റിവ്യൂ ബ്രോ, സിൻസിയർ റിവ്യൂ. ആ അതങ്ങനല്ലേ, ഉള്ളത് പറയണ്ടേ. പിന്നെ നുണ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട് ആ പിള്ളേർ അതും വെച്ചിട്ട് ഞാൻ പെടയാണെന്നും പറഞ്ഞു പോയി നടക്കും. എന്ത് കാര്യം? ദിവ്യരാജു ഹായ് ബ്രോ. ഈ മാച്ചില് അണ്ണൻ ജയിച്ചാൽ ചിക്കൻ ബിരിയാണി എപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും മേടിച്ചു തരും.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing.
സിൻസിയറായിട്ട് നമ്മ നിക്കണോടാ
And that gets things moving.
എല്ലാത്തിലും.
Who do you Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go
Al
and snuff
Nasr
it
is
out
Al
over
Hilal
and
ആര്
over
ജയിക്കും?
again if required. He's
Al
also
Hilal ജയിക്കും.
exceptional in the tackle. And when you watch him
അണ്ണൻ
in the latter
വെജ്
parts of the game,
അണ്ണൻ
90th
വെജ്
minute plus,
ബിരിയാണി. ഞാൻ
he
വെജ്
looks as if
ഒന്നല്ല,
he's in the first
എനിക്ക്
five.
നോണില്ലാണ്ട്
Getting
ഞാൻ
the best
ഫുഡ്
out of
തന്നെ
him will
കഴിക്കില്ല.
count for so much. And now they can spring out of defence. Cafu. Well, that looks a decent ball. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gerrard. Rijkaard. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that interception was... And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's the throw. Chiellini gets it away. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Always onto this. Luis Suarez! Oh, what a... And again!
മൈക്കിൾ രക്ഷിച്ചല്ല.
No way through.
റൊണാൾഡോ ഫാൻ ലൈക്കടി. ഞാൻ റൊണാൾഡോ ഫാനാണ്. ഫാൻ ബേസ് മാത്രം ജയിച്ചെങ്ങനെ? ഇപ്പൊ പഴയ ഫോമിലല്ല.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Milan are looking to go forward now. It's Luis Suarez! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Suarez clearly thought he had the beating of the
മെസ്സി
keeper.
ബെറ്റർ ഒന്നല്ല, ആരും പറഞ്ഞു മെസ്സി ബെറ്റർ.
Cristiano Ronaldo. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And this is Messi. And he's been shifted off it. Gerrard. Great ball and he's in here. Duke gets flagged offside.
നിരഞ്ജൻ ഷാബു എൻ്റെ ഒപ്പം വാങ്ങോ സ്ക്രീൻ പ്രഷർ കാണാൻ.
Albert Ferrer
No.
cuts it out.
അതെന്നെ ആർക്കും കാണിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല.
Looking to play him in.
I am king.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Shoots! Goal! Barcelona!
പറഞ്ഞുള്ളൂ.
And we have liftoff.
ബസ് കളിക്കാനുണ്ടോ ആരെ?
Movement
റൊണാൾഡോ
so
വേൾഡ്
precise.
കപ്പ്
The
പാവം.
finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an
പിന്നെ
example
വേൾഡ്
of
കപ്പ്
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
വേൾഡ് കപ്പ് മാത്രം
So the first moment of
ഇല്ലാന്നല്ലോ.
real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, nice touch. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's
ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം ഇല്ലേ?
delivered.
വീടുണ്ട്, കാറുണ്ട്,
He's
പെണ്ണുണ്ട്.
picked his way
Has
through.
been indicated.
Messi! And there's a goal. They are purring, truly
മക്കളുണ്ട്,
purring.
സന്തോഷമുണ്ട്,
That is
പൈസയുണ്ട്.
fabulous. A true
പോരെ?
beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply
അതന്നെ
pitch perfect.
പറയ്.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
ഞാനേ കമന്റ് വെച്ചിരുന്നവനെ ശ്രദ്ധ തെറ്റിപ്പോടാ, അതാണ്. കളിയില്ലാതെയാണോ മോനെ ടോപ്പ് സ്കോറായിട്ട് എന്ത് പറ്റി
Substitution.
We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Pele powering forward here. And it's Messi. Driving on and making good progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. No, he's not getting any further than that. Milan can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cafu. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's a sharp little ball here. Big chance!
പറന്നല്ലടാ.
It's there! It's all becoming so easy. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Nicely shaped ball. Dinked through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
So much time and space here. Decent chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Good take, and is he in?
Milan are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And that's another good win of the ball.
Milan seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
അടുത്തിടത്തറ വേൾഡ് കപ്പ്.
Messi. Luis Suarez.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Roberto Carlos. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
And a quick reminder today to please
Any
take
reflections
all
on what
the
you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right position.
റൊണാൾഡോ ഫാനായിട്ട് എന്താ ഞാനിവിടെ പരന്ന് പപ്പടായി അപ്പോഴാണ് റൊണാൾഡോ ഫാൻ. ആൽബി നമ്മ കളിച്ചതല്ലടാ. കളിച്ചതാണോ? എനിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ഓർമ്മയുമില്ല. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. ഈ വട്ടനെ കപ്പെടുക്കും. ഈ വട്ടനാ കടയാടി തമ്പി റൂം മാറ്റ്. റൂം എല്ലാവർക്കും കേറാൻ വേണ്ടി സെയിം റൂം മതി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിട്ടാണ് അതന്നെ വെച്ചത്. ആൽബിൻ എം ഷാജി അല്ല, സെയിം ഓപ്പോ അല്ലേ? സെയിം ഓപ്പോ. ആദ്യമായിട്ടാണ് അവൻ പറയണത്. ആ ആദ്യമായിട്ടെങ്കിൽ ആദ്യമായിട്ട്. ഒന്നും പറയാനില്ലേ? ഒന്നും പറയാനും കിട്ടണില്ലല്ലോ. ഇപ്പൊ മാറ്റുന്നു വിചാരിച്ചു. ഇല്ല ബ്രോ, സെയിം റൂമാണ്. സെയിം റൂം. കുറെ പേര് കയറാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. പുതിയ റൂം നോക്കി വരുമ്പോ ഹലോ ബ്രോ, നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ എവിടെയാണ്? നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കയറാം. എല്ലാരും കയറി. ഓ, ഇപ്പോഴും മാറ്റാൻ മറന്നുപോയി. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. 20 ലൈക്ക്. അങ്ങനെ വേറെ 7 പേര്, വേറെ 7 പേര് സബ് ചെയ്താ നമ്മ
Oh, what a
600ആയി.
sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
വയ്യ
promise of a match that will really get the
കാണുന്നു.
juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks,
നമ്മുടെ
Peter.
വിജയം,
It's a
നമ്മുടെ
pleasure
വിജയം.
and a privilege for me to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So straight into the action. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, it would have to be the highly rated Dean Howson. The perfect blend of total football and tiki-taka. I like...
And the shot! And he can clear it away. And this is Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quit.
It's Asa! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
ആ
Barcelona
കമ്മിലാണ്.
with their
എപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും
first
വാങ്ങിത്തരാന്നല്ലേ
corner.
പറഞ്ഞ.
That's the game for
എപ്പോഴെങ്കിലും
either side,
വാങ്ങിത്തരും ഞാൻ.
actually.
തന്നിരിക്കും ഞാൻ. അറിയാലെന്നെ പാവണ.
Impressive
ആയി.
jump. Goal! Barcelona! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Big chance! It's a
അടിച്ചട
goal!
ഗോള്.
A game of thrills, all
Oh.
square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, Since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position...
Hits a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's hoisted clear. That's a sharp pass. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's in on goal. Shot, surely! Here's a look and place it forward. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Xavi Alonso.
This is actually quite a
ആരണത്?
courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Deflected
തല
good
പോയി
aim
ചെക്കൻ്റെ.
for a corner
മെസ്സി
kick.
കോട്ട ഓൾവേസ്. മെസ്സി കടം പാഴ് മനുഷ്യൻ, കള്ളനാണ് അയാള്.
Second corner of the game.
അയാള് എല്ലാ ആൾക്കാരെ സ്നേഹം പിടിച്ചു പറ്റാനായിട്ട് ഓരോന്നും ചെയ്യും. വൃത്തിയായിട്ട് മനുഷ്യൻ.
Barcelona can try it again now. Corner number 3
King
coming
of
up.
ഗെയിമർ നാളെ കാണാം.
Hazard with the short one. Crosses it in. Terrific effort.
ഓൺ
Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his
ഇത്തവണ
effort there.
പെനാൽറ്റിയൊക്കെ ആ നെയ്മറിനൊക്കെ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് ആൾക്കാരെ സ്നേഹം പിടിച്ചു പറ്റിയിട്ട് ഓ മെസ്സി സൂപ്പർ എന്നൊക്കെ പറയിപ്പിക്കും.
David Villa stood his ground strongly. Pele. Nicely aimed pass. Roberto Carlos. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, what has happened here?
There will be 3 minutes
Pedri.
added time.
മുത്തുമണി ചെക്കൻ്റെ എല്ലാം കൊണ്ട്
Picked it up out
തൊലച്ചിട്ട്
wide. And this is Hazard.
ജീവിതമാണ് അവൻ്റെ കളഞ്ഞത് മെസ്സി.
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty.
പെനാൽറ്റി അടിക്കാൻ കൊടുത്തപ്പോൾ ചെക്കൻ വിചാരിച്ച് ചെക്ക രക്ഷപ്പെട്ടെന്ന്. പക്ഷെ അങ്ങനല്ല, പെനാൽറ്റി കൊടുത്തുന്നതായി കഥ.
So we reach the halfway
നെയ്മർ
point.
ഗോൾ അടിച്ചതല്ല കഥ.
It's been a
മെസ്സി
fantastic watch.
മെസ്സി അടിക്കേണ്ട
Chances
പെനാൽറ്റി
created
മെസ്സി
at either end, but it hasn't
നെയ്മറിന്
been said
കൊടുത്തുന്ന്.
either team have been particularly
എന്തെങ്കിലും കാണാണ്ട് അത് കൊടുക്കൂ.
What it has been
കള്ളന്മാരാണ്,
tight, it's been competitive.
കള്ളന്മാരാണ്.
Each side with one significant moment.
സ്നേഹം പിടിച്ചു
The
പറ്റി
score is.
മണ്ട നെയ്മർ അത് മേടിക്കുകയും ചെയ്തു.
The second half then
Right.
just getting going.
ണെങ്കിൽ നീ ഇവിടെ കൊപ്പേ നിന്റെ ഔതാര്യം എനിക്ക് വേണ്ടെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ മെസ്സിയുടെ
Now
അടുത്ത്.
it's Villa. Tries to play it through. He has a
ഒരു
look out.
പെനാൽറ്റി.
Albert Ferrer, who does have an assist to his name, and he's quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's found a way through. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's beaten the last man. In by Ibrahimovic. Real chance. Silvestre gets it clear. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
The attendance for this
Villa.
match was 81,000.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's under a lot of pressure there.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, now he can run away. There's the shot!
അതെന്റെ കുഴപ്പം.
Goal! Barcelona!
ആ.
Into the lead once more. Simplicity itself.
Villa really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Barcelona with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And he's running through.
Oh, really well played.
Chance for a shot.
Ah,
And it's in. And once more we are all square. You
വരാം
score, we score.
ഭായി.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in
നാളെ ഞാൻ
responding to
പൂർവാധീന
attacks,
ശക്തിയോടെയാണ്
that's
തിരിച്ചു
it.
വരാം.
Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he's burst through. It's Neymar!
അയ്യേ
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
രവിൽസൺ ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ.
Lucky. There's the urgency
നാളെ വാ.
they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
കഴിഞ്ഞ നാളെ ഗോളാണ്ട നോക്കി.
Corner number 2 then.
Substitution for Milan. Number 26, Davids. Number 24,
സെറ്റ്
Houghton.
പീസ് ടേക്കർ
Number
പെലെ.
9,
പെലെ
number 18,
മാജിക്കൽ റൈറ്റ് ഫുട്ടാണ്.
number 19, Neymar. Coming on the field,
അയ്യോ
number
കൂടിപ്പോയി
6,
നോണ്ടാ.
Rijkaard.
Cleared
Number
away.
5, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 13,
Oh,
Mbappe.
super ball.
Number 7,
And this is Pele.
number 15,
Good
Kante.
looking ball.
Substitution.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
ശിവനേ
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will
Added
be
time
3
going up
minutes
here.
added
It's
time.
3 minutes. Oh, that's well spotted.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, the
A
more
quick
this game
reminder
went on,
today
a
that
draw
smoking
was
is only
always
allowed
likely
in
to be on the
areas shown on
cards.
this
So
map.
overall,
Thank
I
you
don't
for
think
your
anyone will be
cooperation.
complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
എല്ലാ കളിയും ഡ്രോയും ലോസും. എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ജയിക്കുന്നില്ല? എല്ലാവരും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. 7 പേര് സബ് ചെയ്ത് 600 വട്ടത്തിക്കല്ലായിരുന്നു സബ്. ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. മെഹദി വില്ലൻ ഗെയിമിങ് ഹായ് ബ്രോ. സാരുലണ്ണ ഒരിക്കൽ അണ്ണൻ പ്രോ. എടാ ഞാൻ പ്രോയാണ്. ഇതല്ല കളി ശരിക്കാ. ഈ കളി വെച്ച് ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാൻ വരുമോ? ഇല്ല. വേറൊരു കളി ഉണ്ട് എൻ്റെ കയ്യില്. എടുക്കണം. സമയാവട്ടെ. പ്രോയാണ് കറിയാണ്ടാണ്. അടുത്ത മുതല് റൂം മാറ്റി. ഓക്കെടാ. നീ പറഞ്ഞാ പിന്നെ മാറ്റും. വേറെ കാര്യം. കിംബമ്പേ 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 കിംബമ്പേ.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. Now it's Owen. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Mbappe. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for the...
Great chance!
Good.
Argentina!
Fast and furious ആണ് കളി.
It's Argentina in front. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Owen. Ball's played through.
That's positional gold. The youth
Shoots! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
പരന്നല്ല.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There
Oh.
was no reaching that.
just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency.
And the shots! Now, who's going to be first to this? Messi.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Eto
Yeah,
gets
just
flagged
missed it.
offside. He's going to be disappointed with that. Berry. Argentina are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. And he's certainly onside here. Cafu. Pele. Now it's Eto. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Beckenbauer. And here's Eto. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Cafu cuts it out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm.
ഉള്ള ടീമാണല്ലോടാ.
And it's Bellingham. And he's worked it through. And that's a danger. And he shoots!
എക്സ്ട്രാ ടൈമിൽ നമുക്കൊരു ഗോൾ കിട്ടാറുണ്ട്.
of half-time, a priceless goal. And that is all they have time for. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial.
Can he finish? And he was
പഴങ്കോളൻ
getting
അടിക്കണം
a
മൊത്തം.
vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cafu. And here's Eto. Messi. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Busquets did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's had it nicked away.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
The attendance for this match was
Eto looking in every way a
80,953.
marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's
Easy.
patience from here.
GG ബ്രോ എന്നാ ഞാൻ ആരോട് പറയണ് ഇല്ല.
Substitution for Milan, number 20, Ibrahimovic. Number 18, Messi.
And it's
Number
Pedri.
10, Pele.
Little pass back.
Number 8, Cannavaro.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Number
Caught
13,
offside that time.
Mbappe.
That's
Number
exactly what they
15,
need to keep doing.
Pedri.
Carry
അടുത്ത
on
മാച്ച്
pulling away and
ആയോ
eventually
എല്ലാരും ആയോ
he might just
ഇന്ന
get that
ആൾക്കാരൊന്നുമില്ല
11,
They're coming again
കൂടാ
and
ആര്
again.
കേറണോ
A lucky break would certainly help their cause
ഇരിക്കണ്
now.
പതക്കം
And this is Dembele. Can he finish? It's a
സിമ്പിള്
goal!
സിമ്പിള് ഗോള്
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Well, that has not gone well. Neymar showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Cafu gets across to intercept that. Takes on his marker. Kagawa. Cafu gets a foot in here.
minutes has been
Now it's
indicated.
Mbappe. Now it's Pedri. Driving through the middle.
ചേട്ടാ
Spot on target.
പറപ്പിക്കാൻ വെച്ചേ
And And that will be the final act.
അണ്ണ ഒരു കാര്യം
Performance of
തേഴ്സ്ഡേ
perspiration, work rate
ബാക്ക്
great. And those
വരുന്നുണ്ട്
are very good
സെലക്ഷൻ
qualities
കോൺട്രാക്ട്.
that might have got them
ഞാൻ
something
ഗോൾ
on another
കീപ്പർ
day.
സൈൻ ചെയ്യണം.
Sadly, not
EMF
today.
സൈൻ.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to
ഡിഫൻസീവ്
do.
മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് വലിയ കാര്യമില്ല.
Pretty lethargic,
സെന്റർ
and
ബാക്ക് ആണ്
they were ruthlessly
വേണ്ടത്. ഡിഫൻസ്
exploited
ഒക്കെ
and
പെടേ
deserved to be.
മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് ഒക്കെ സിമ്പിൾ ആയിട്ട് പൊട്ടിക്കാൻ പറ്റൂടാ.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
ഗോളിലും വലിയ കാര്യമൊന്നുമില്ല. ഫ്രീ കിട്ടണ ഗോളിയൊക്കെ കണക്കായിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. ശോകമാണ്. ഫ്രീ കിട്ടണ ഗോളിയൊക്കെ വെറുതെ ആയിരിക്കുള്ളൂ. ഞാൻ കേറാൻ ബ്രൂക്സോ ഗെയിമിംഗ് കയറി 15 ഹായ് ബ്രോ വെൽക്കം. ഗുഡ് നല്ല കളി. തൃശ്ശൂർക്കാരനല്ലേ? യെസ്, കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർക്കാർ. ആടിയാർ ഗഡി വർത്താനം ഞങ്ങളുടെ അവിടെ ഇല്ല. ഞങ്ങളുടെ അവിടെ നോർമലാണ്. നമ്മ 600 സബ് ആവാറായിട്ടാ. 600 കാർത്തിക് സ്വാനം. ആരോ കേറിയിരുന്നടാ. എടാ ഇനി ആരും കേറരുത്. ഈ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞ് ന്യൂ റൂം ഇട്. ഇത്ര നേരം സെയിം റൂമായിരുന്നു. ഇനി ആരും കയറരുത്. ആര് കയറിയാലും ബാക്ക് അടിക്കും. വിഷമം വിചാരിക്കരുത്. അടുത്ത മാച്ച് മുതൽ ന്യൂ റൂമാണ്. ഓരോ മാച്ച് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് പുതിയ റൂം. ഓക്കെ, റോഡ് ടു 600 സബ്സ്ക്രൈബേഴ്സ്. ചേഞ്ച് ഫോർമേഷൻ ഡീഫോൾട്ട്. ശബരിമോനെ പെട്ടേണ് നീ. കാർത്തിക് ന്യൂ റൂം ഇട്ടാടാ. ശബരിമോൻ നീ എന്താണ് ബൈക്ക് വരുന്നത്? സാധാരണ പോലെ റൂം ഇട്ടാ പോരെ. ഇപ്പൊ എന്താ ഒരു ചേഞ്ച്? ഇല്ലടാ, കൊറേ പേര് ഇപ്പൊ പഴയ കുറച്ച് പുതിയവര് വന്നിട്ട് അവർക്ക് ഒട്ടും കയറാൻ പറ്റണില്ല. ഒരാളായിട്ട് തന്നെയല്ലേ കളിക്കണുള്ളൂ. ഒരു ദിവസം ഒരു ലൈവില് ഒരാളായിട്ട് കളിക്കണുള്ളൂ. വീണ്ടും റിവെഞ്ച് മാച്ച് ഒന്നും ഇല്ല. അവന്മാര് എങ്ങനെയാലും സെയിം തന്നെയാണ്. എന്നാലും കേറാൻ പറ്റണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവന്മാര് കോഡ് നോക്കി കേറണേലും ഭേദമല്ലേ. അവന്മാര് അടിച്ച് കയറാം. എല്ലാവർക്കും കേറാല്ലോ അതേപോലെ. അപ്പൊ അങ്ങനെ കേറാൻ വേണ്ടിട്ട് എല്ലാവർക്കും കേറാൻ വേണ്ടി വെറുതെ സെറ്റ് ചെയ്താണ്. ഫുൾ അങ്ങനെയല്ല ചെയ്തത്. കുറച്ചു നേരം ചിലപ്പോ കളിച്ച് പോയിട്ടുണ്ടാവും അവന്മാര്. ഞാൻ പിന്നെ മാറ്റിയില്ല.
Hello and
സെറ്റാക്കാം.
welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic.
നീ എവിടെയായിരുന്നു ഇത്ര നേരം?
And next to me providing insights will
വൈകിയുള്ള
be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. We are just getting started. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team creates space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Yeah, winning with style, and that's what he has always been about. Always. looking to pass their way up the pitch. Right card! And that is well
എന്താണ്
cleared.
ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നത്? ശോകം പ്ലെയറാണ്.
Pinches it off him. And he gets rid in a hurry. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
ഇവനെന്ത് കളിയാണ് കളിക്കുന്നത്? നെറ്റ് കിട്ടാണ്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കുന്നത്.
Albert Ferrer. Great vision. Donnarumma claims
ബിസിയാണ്.
cover.
ഓഫ്.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan
busy.
clearly should have gone for the easier pass.
ജോലിക്കൊക്കെ പോയി
Now
തുടങ്ങിയ.
they'll have to quickly regroup.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Eto. That's been slipped through. Now it's Bellingham. And the shot! O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In towards the back stick.
That's good defensive concentration.
That's going to go a long way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And here's Ibrahimovic. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running shot, surely! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Cantona.
ഇതൊക്കെ
Oh, just
എന്ത്
the keeper
ത്രൂടാ.
there takes a shot. Superb goal.
ഓ.
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
After 41
Yeah, and he
minutes,
did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to
there
tone
will
it
be
down.
1 minute added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Oh, good spread. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked at
ഇയാളെങ്ങനെ ഓടിപ്പോണ് പോസ്റ്റിന്റെ ഉള്ളിക്ക തങ്കപ്പൻ നിക്കണോയ്ക്ക്.
O'Shea. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Now Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Rijkaard. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so
The
determined.
attendance for this match was 80,953.
Kunde. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
എന്തുണ്ട് ഇതേപ്പെട്ടെങ്ങനെ
They've
പോയത്?
done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Now it's Cantona. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's got away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Pedri. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard. Oh, Red, nice interception. Time is running out here.
Well, I suppose they need something to break their way, Peter. Anything at this late stage.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He won't be happy with that one.
ഭയങ്കര മാച്ചപ്പ്.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Cross in. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pedri. And that's it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Just a quick reminder today.
So, Jim,
please
how do you
refrain-
reflect?
ഒരുമാതിരി കളിയായിരുന്നു കേട്ടോ. നിക്കണുണ്ടായില്ല ബോൾ ഒരു സ്ഥലത്ത്, പറന്ന് കളിക്കുന്നു. അങ്ങനെ വെറും 6 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്ത ചോട് പുള്ളി എന്താ പോലെ സുഖല്ലേ? സുഖമാണ് ബ്രോ, ഹാപ്പി ആയിട്ട് പോണ്. അമ്മ ഹാപ്പി ആയാലും ഹാപ്പിയാണെന്ന് പറയരുതെന്നാണ് എൻ്റെ ഒരു ഇത്. ഏത് മനസ്സിലായെങ്കിൽ എങ്ങനെ തെറ്റിട്ട് തുടങ്ങും. കേട്ടാ ഫോർമേഷൻ ആയില്ലേ? കളി
Welcome to those who have joined us all here
എങ്ങനെ
on
പോണ്?
the
ഇപ്പൊ
beautiful
പണിക്കൊക്കെ
clear
പോണ്ട
evening.
ശബരി?
The conditions contributing to a
എന്താണ്
fantastic
പരിപാടി?
atmosphere in the
എന്താ
stands.
ശബരിയുടെ
This really
സെറ്റപ്പ്?
is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So things are underway. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Pedri. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Who do you think this
കുറച്ച്
turns
ആൾക്കാരാണ്
on,
അവിടെ.
Jim?
There aren't many defenders, Peter, who assist more goals than Andy Robertson here. That's for sure. He's reliable, consistently excellent in what he delivers going forward, and it doesn't really compromise on his defense.
It's Pele! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Pele. Goes for a
ആ
shot!
കളി മാറി.
Milan!
മുകളിൽ നിറച്ച ആൾക്കാർ. ഡിഫൻസ് വേണ്ട നമുക്ക്.
Does that for a class
ഫുൾ
finish.
അറ്റാക്ക്.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Dembele! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
ഉസ്മാൻ അല്ലേ ഇത്? പഴയ ഉസ്മാനാണ്.
Davids. Milan currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Oh, there's a probing ball. Tries to pass it through. Cute ball now. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
ആ ബാക്ക് പൊട്ടുട്ടാ.
And that's in.
ബാക്ക്
And
പൊട്ടും.
the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Davids. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And here's Dembele. Albert Ferrer. Davids, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Eto. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Added time.
Mateus. Dembele. Well, that has not gone well. And we've reached half-time.
പോയാ.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we'd like to inform
Any
you
thoughts
now
on all
that
this
the
so
latest
far,
travel
Jim?
Well, it
information
sets
is
up a
currently
very
being
Six
delayed.
more
entertaining
sub.
second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure?
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So straight into the second half. Driving forward. Pele. Adams goes sliding in.
Pele clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything.
Cruyff! Cruyff! That is beyond words!
Well, what a restart this has been.
But-
A top player striking early. The perfect fillip to push on from what was a stunning finish.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intent.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And yes, it's there!
ഫോർമേഷൻ മാറ്റണം നമ്മൾ.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
ഏട്ടാ ഗുലാൻ
Substitution for Milan.
നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ എവിടെയുണ്ട?
Number
ഇത് വരില്ലല്ലോ.
17.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
നേരിട്ട് കളിച്ച് തോക്കുന്നു പേടിച്ചിട്ടാണ് നിങ്ങൾ വരാത്തത്.
Up by 2 and are looking good.
I think there's been a great tremendous to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
പേടിക്കില്ല
Milan
നിങ്ങൾ
perhaps
ഫണ്ണായിട്ട്
contemplating
എടുക്കും.
their next change here. And that is a little undercooked. Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. McAllister.
ഇതെന്ത് ഫോർമേഷൻ?
Rijkaard.
ഞാൻ തന്നെ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്താണ് കളി ജയിക്കാണ്ടായപ്പ.
And it is reclaimed easily.
ബ്രോ പോയി കിടന്നുറങ്ങ്. എന്തിനാണ് അങ്ങനെ പറയുന്നത്? നീ എന്നെ ആയിട്ട് കളിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? അതല്ലേ നീ ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറയണത്? ഇത്ര നേരം സെയിം റൂം മതി എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്ന ആളാണ്ടത്. എന്നിട്ട് എന്റെ അടുത്ത് ഉറങ്ങാൻ കളി
In with the
കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട്
challenge. And that's
Hey.
gone loose. Always got Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
അക്ബർ ബ്രദർ കളിക്കുക പിന്നല്ല. ഷേ കണ്ടുപിടിച്ചല്ലോ.
Lexington with their first
ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞത് നിങ്ങ ടീമോട് കൂടി തോറ്റപ്പ നിങ്ങ മുങ്ങി.
last ditch defending,
ടീം
but that'll
മൊത്തത്തിൽ
do.
മുങ്ങി.
And he was alert to it. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Cruyff. He's found a way through. Cruyff!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
ഇതെന്ത് ടാക്കിളാണ്?
And this is Dembele. Dembele powering forward here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, that's a foul. And the
ഞാൻ
whistle's
ഇതുവരെ
gone.
കളിച്ചില്ല.
No messing
അടുത്ത്
about.
നമുക്ക്
It is
കളിക്കാം.
red.
അത് ശരി.
Well, there may be
കളിക്കി.
some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its
എന്താണ് ഇങ്ങനെ
repercussions.
നിൽക്കുന്നത്?
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Mateus! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely
എവിടെ ഇങ്ങനെട്ട്?
terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Good ball, good take. And he's got away from him. Well, that's pretty clear.
ചൊമ്പ
It is a
ചൊമ്പ്
foul.
ചൊമ്പ്. ആ
The referee's come over. It's a red card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
എനിക്കാ ചൊമ്പ്. അത് ശരി. എനിക്ക് ചൊമ്പ് തന്നിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഫ്രീ കിക്കും തരണ. എവിടത്തെ മര്യാദ എനിക്ക്? വെറുതെ അല്ല അവിടെ ഒരു ഗ്യാപ്പ് വേണത്. ബെല്ലിംഗം പോയത് ഞാൻ അറിഞ്ഞില്ല.
An ideal chance to cut the
Number
deficit.
20, Ibrahimovic. Number 8, Cannavaro. Number 10,
Sito.
Pele. Number 24, Housen. Coming on the field, number 14, Ilhaj Diouf. Number 5,
Neymar! This boy is showbiz! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy!
6 added
Late
minutes has been
drama,
indicated.
late goal! This will be one frantic ending! It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
വേഗം കൊടുക്ക് ഡ്രോ പിടിക്കാം നമുക്ക്.
Attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Pedri. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
ചേട്ടാ
At the end. Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
സൂപ്പർ ഗോള്. എന്ത്
After all of that, Jim, what do you think?
ബേസിൽ ചാജി ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണോ? ഇത് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി ആണത്. പുതിയ റൂം ഞാൻ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ പോണു. വേഗം കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ കളിക്കാം. വേഗം കയറിക്കോ. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ. ലൈക്ക് കരോ പുഷ് കരോ സബ് കരോ. അക്ബർ ബ്രദർ എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് നോക്കി റിവ്യൂ പറയാമോ? ഷായാനു ബ്രോ ഞാൻ റിവ്യൂ ആണ്. കൊല്ലറ് വേണാന്നാ നീ എന്തിട്ട് വന്നാലും വെച്ച് സൈവേ ഉന്നേ. അടിച്ച് ലൈക്ക്. ഗുഡ് ബോയ് മസൻ. ഞാൻ പേരൊന്ന് മാറ്റി. പ്ലീസ് നോക്ക് ബ്രോ. എടാ ഞാൻ അങ്ങനെ റിവ്യൂ ഒന്നും പറയില്ല. എന്നെ മിസ് ചെയ്യുന്നുണ്ടോ? നീ വരണില്ലല്ല. മിസ് ചെയ്തിട്ട് വല്ല കാര്യമുണ്ടോ? നീ വരണ്ടേ? നിന്റെ ലൈവൊക്കെ എന്തായി? നീ ഇപ്പൊ ലൈവ് ചെയ്യണുണ്ടോ? അക്ബർ ഞാനങ്ങനെ നോക്കി പറയണ സെറ്റപ്പിലല്ലടാ. പറയാ ഞാൻ ചെയ്യാറില്ല. ഞാൻ പേരൊന്ന് മാറ്റി. എന്ത് മാറ്റി?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century,
Paiero.
Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
ഇപ്പൊ കറക്റ്റ് ആണ്. പേര് മാറ്റി. ഇതെന്ത് പേരടാ? എനിക്ക് വെൽക്കം ബ്രോ എന്നൊക്കെ പറയുമ്പോ തന്നെ വെള്ളി വീഴുവല. എന്ത് പരിപാടി കാണിക്കണത്?
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
ഈ
Milan
മാച്ച്
with their first
കഴിഞ്ഞ്
corner. First of
നോക്കിയാൽ
the game
മതി
for
ബ്രോ.
either
എടാ
side
മാച്ച്
actually.
കളിക്കണതിൻ്റെ ഇടയിൽ നോക്കിയാലേ കുറേ പേര് കോഡ് തന്നെ ഇടും. അപ്പം ഞാൻ എല്ലാ കോഡും നോക്കേണ്ടി വരും. കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് നോക്കിയാൽ മതിയാ.
Oh, he's been caught on it and he shoots. It's in.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for
ഇതൊന്നും
doing
പറയാറില്ല,
this is
എനിക്കറിയാൻ പാടില്ല
incredible.
റേറ്റ് ഒക്കെ
That was
ചെയ്യാനായിട്ട്.
easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
Tokushima Vortis finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, well played.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cruyff makes a dash for it. And Cruyff! Oh, good
നല്ല
finish.
കോൾ. ജസ്റ്റ് ഒന്ന്
And the
നോക്കിയാൽ
lead
മതി.
lost
F2P
no
ആണ് ബ്രോ.
time at all.
ഞാനും
Well, going
F2P ആണ് ബ്രോ.
behind has simply triggered a collective
കുറച്ച്
determination to hit
ലക്കുള്ളതുകൊണ്ട്
back, and they merit nothing less.
Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare.
Oh,
You
no,
try to
really.
send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Ah, he's given it away. Ibrahimovic. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And it's Cruyff. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Can he finish?
സ്മാർട്ടസ്റ്റ് ഓൺ ആക്കാൻ പോണി ഞാൻ ഇനി.
And he's heaved it away. Pedri. And now a sudden chance to counter. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Eto. In towards the back stick. And that's been won straight back. Tokushima Vortis are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to...
Rummenigge! Cafu. Pedri. Bellingham. Passing is crisp and sharp. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Great defending, strong and determined. Pele. Eto. Oh, that's a fine interception. Edmilson. Costa Curta.
അതാണ് എൻ്റെ ആള് ബോൾ എടുക്കാത്തത്.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Some really good ball movement.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
സെമി ഓട്ടോ എന്ന്
And
ഉദ്ദേശിക്കണം
play
എന്തിനുള്ള
for
സാധനം.
a goal kick.
ആ അടുത്ത മാച്ച് വാ നീ സെറ്റാക്കാം. ഞാൻ എന്തായാലും എടുത്ത് നോക്കാം.
Davids. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way
2
through.
added minutes has been indicated.
Pedri. And it's Forlan. He won't be happy with that one. And we've reached half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling
സെമി
difference.
ഓട്ടോ മോട്ടോ
Hasn't been
എന്തിനുള്ള
for the lack
വ്യത്യാസം.
of trying.
രണ്ടും ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക്
So
സ്വിച്ച് ആവണ്ടല്ലോ.
neither side getting it all
എന്തിനാണ്
their own way so far.
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Back underway then. pass is intercepted. Cafu. Pele. And it's Pedri. Pedri running with intent. Nicely weighted ball. Costa Curta. Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. He has found the way through. Place it in low. Pele. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Thinks about the shot.
ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ചിനെ തട്ടിയിട്ട്
That's just playing it
The
safe
attendance for
and
this
simple.
match was 81,007.
Pedri. Now it's Eto. Played in by Eto. Mateus. And now the breakaway. Now it's Owen. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Pele. And here's Eto. He's shifting through the gears here.
Ah,
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koundé. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's picked his way through.
Forlan clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's got away. And Cruyff! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
പൊളിക്കണ സ്മൈക്കിള്.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution for Milan. Number 9, Eto. Number 20, Ibrahimovic. Number 7,
Cruyff
Bellingham.
plays it short.
Number 24,
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Number 22, Maradona. Number 13, Mbappe. Number 19,
This is
Neymar.
intriguing.
Number
Next
6,
goal critical.
Rijkaard.
Listen, the fans haven't
Number
given up
4,
on this by any
Daniel
means.
Van
They
Buiten.
still believe it can be won. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
There will be 1 minute
And
added
he
time.
welcomes it in. Oh, what has happened here?
കാട്ടത് എന്തോരം ചാൻസ് കിട്ടി.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Your final
And a
thoughts,
quick
Jim?
reminder
Yeah,
today
this
to
looked the
please
most
take
likely
all
outcome,
mid-outer
but
bins
we've had a
located
good
by the
variety in
entrance
this
gate.
game,
Ready,
despite
man.
it
Very
being
much for your
anticlimactic.
cooperation.
Wait a second.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all
റാങ്ക്
a
എനിക്ക്
very good
ഇഷ്ടമായി.
evening.
18,000. ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ് വർക്ക്. ഹായ് ബ്രോ, ഞാനാ കളി അശ്വിൻ ജോയ്. നൈസ് ഗെയിം, നൈസ് ഗെയിം, എനിക്കിഷ്ടായി. ഗുഡ്. ലാസ്റ്റ് എനിക്ക് ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി കുറെ അവസരം ഗെയിം തരാൻ ഞാൻ ഒരുക്കി തന്നതാണ്, പക്ഷെ നീ സമ്മതിച്ചില്ല. ഇനി ഡിഫെൻഡ് ചെയ്തു. ഗുഡ്, ഗുഡ്രാ ഗുഡ്. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. വെറും 6 സബും കൂടി മതി 600 ആവാൻ. എല്ലാരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. 2 ലൈക്ക് കൂടി അടിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാ ക്ലിയർ ആക്കാതെ കളിച്ചതാ. ഇങ്ങനെ കളിക്കാം. വിലക്കും പെട്ടെന്ന് ഡ്രിബിൾ ചെയ്ത് കൊണ്ടുപോവാ. ആരെയൊക്കെ എടുത്ത് വെക്കാൻ. ചെറാട് വേണ്ട. റൈറ്റ് മിഡ്ഫീൽഡ് ഇല്ലല്ലേ നമ്മുടെ കയ്യില്. ചെറുപ്പം കളിക്കും കളിക്കും. സെറ്റ്. പക്ഷെ കളിയല്ലേ. ഇത് ഇരിക്കട്ടെ. കളിക്കുന്നോ പെട്ടായിട്ട്. മതി. ഹേ ബ്രോ, ഞാനാണ് കളിക്കണേ. അക്കു അക്ബർ. ഇത് വേറെ ഫോൺ ആണ്, എന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് നോക്കിക്കോ. ഓക്കെ. നിന്റെ അക്കൗണ്ട് നോക്കാനാണോ നീ ഇത്ര നേരം വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത്? ഉമ്മാലേ. അത്യാവശ്യം സെറ്റ് ടീമാണ്. എല്ലാരേലും കാണുന്ന പോലെ സ്റ്റാർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഇല്ല കണ്ട. എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ നല്ല ബാക്ക് വരുമ്പോ അതില് വേണ്ടാത്ത കുറച്ച് ആൾക്കാരുണ്ടാവില്ലേ, അവരുടെ അങ്ങനത്തെ എല്ലാരെയും വെച്ചിട്ടൊരു ടീം. ഗുഡ്. മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്. ടീം വെച്ച് റാങ്ക് പോരാ. എല്ലാ പാക്കിലും ഉണ്ടാവൂലേ തേക്കാനായിട്ട് 2 പേരെന്നൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞിട്ട്, അങ്ങനത്തെ ആൾക്കാർ മൊത്തം. മെയിൻ ടീമുകൾ വന്നതില കുറഞ്ഞ പിക്കുകളെല്ലാം ഉണ്ട്. നല്ല ടീം അല്ലേ, ശരിയല്ലേ അത്? അതില് നമ്മ നോർമൽ എല്ലാരെയും കാണുന്ന സ്റ്റാർ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആരും ഇല്ല അതിൽ. മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്. ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം റേറ്റിംഗ് ഉണ്ടെങ്കിലും അധികാരം ഉപയോഗിക്കാത്ത ആൾക്കാർ. കണ്ടേല് ഇബ്രാഹിമോവിച്ച്, എട്ടോ, ബെല്ലിംഗം, പിന്നെ പെലെ, ഡി കിടക്കണ ഒരു മെസ്സിയും ഉണ്ട് പറയാനായിട്ട്. ഇതില് പക്ഷെ കണ്ട ഇതിലേക്ക് ആങ്കര മെസ്സി ഉണ്ട്, ബാറ്റിസ്റ്റൂട്ട് ഉണ്ട്, സ്നൈഡർ ഉണ്ട്, പിന്നെ റിയോള്. ബാക്കിയുള്ള ആൾക്കാരെ പേര് പോലും എനിക്കറിയില്ല. സെനറ്റിനറിയാം, റൈറ്റ് ബാക്ക് നിൽക്കുന്ന ആളുടെ പേര് എനിക്കറിയില്ല. ബാരേസി പിന്നെ അറിയാം, റിവാൾഡോ. പക്ഷെ ഇവരൊന്നും ആരും കളിപ്പിക്കാത്തവരല്ലേ അല്ലേ? കളിപ്പിക്കാത്തവരാണ് ഇതൊക്കെ. നക്കാട്ട, കുറെ പേര് ആരും കളിപ്പിക്കാത്ത കുറെ പേര്. ഗുഡ്. തൃശ്ശൂരാണോ ബ്രോ? അതെ, ഞാൻ നിന്നെ കളിയാക്കിയതല്ല. വെറൈറ്റി ടീം എന്നാണ് ഞാൻ ഉദ്ദേശിച്ചത്. വെറൈറ്റി ടീം കാരണം ലക്ക് ഉണ്ട് എന്നാ ലക്കില്ല. കാരണം മെയിനായിട്ട് വന്ന പാക്കില താഴെ കിടക്കുന്ന പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് അല്ലേ എല്ലാം. അപ്പൊ എപ്പിക്ക് അടിക്കാൻ ലക്ക് ഉണ്ട്, എന്നാ പ്ലെയേഴ്സ് കിട്ടാൻ ലക്കില്ല.
Well, what a sight this is. A
സംഭവം
beautiful
ടീം ഇതൊക്കെ
evening
മതി. ഞാൻ
and the
പറഞ്ഞാണ്
promise of a
റിവ്യൂ
match that will
ഇപ്പൊ
really get the
എടുത്തു
juices
നോക്കുമ്പേ
flowing.
ആരെങ്കിലും കാണാത്ത പ്ലെയേഴ്സ്.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Well, we're underway. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range and quite a lethal finisher.
Big cricket fan too, I hear.
Meant to be quite good at it, I believe.
Yeah, some people just born with everything. How's that? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rivaldo. That's a good foray he's making. Oh, such a clever touch. And the cross comes, and a header! Well, that is clearly not the
തൃശ്ശൂർ
outcome he
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്.
wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
അഗ്നി സുനീഷ്, അഗ്നി സുനീഷ് എടാ
Rivaldo. Shot a goal!
വാ.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rivaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
അറിയോ കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂര്? അറിയോ?
With their first
റോഡ്
corner,
എവിടെയാണ്?
first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar is there, and he can get that clear. Plenty to aim at here. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Oh, what a mistake. Good ball, good take. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Neither side yet able to find the net. Out towards the flank. Mbappe! And that is well cleared. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And it's Neymar. Played into space. Always onto this. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
അപ്പുറത്തേക്കാണ് ഞാൻ ത്രൂ വെച്ച്.
Marmoush is a player who's always giving defenders
എങ്ങനെയുണ്ട്
headaches.
ഇങ്ങനെ കയറി പോണു?
He's found a way through. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top
എടുത്തില്ലടാ
there.
ഇത്.
Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is Rivaldo! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലിണ്ടാ നന്ദൻ ഉണ്ട്. ലൈവ് 3 മണിക്കൂറും 17 മിനിറ്റായി. 4 മണിക്കൂറാകുമ്പോ നിർത്തൂട്ടാ. ഇപ്പോഴേ ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞു സാധാരണ അങ്ങനെ നിർത്തണം എന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ ഒരു മാച്ച് എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ തന്നെ 4.5 മണിക്കൂർ 5 മണിക്കൂർ
Ronaldo.
ആക്കാറുണ്ട്.
So still we are where we began. It's 0-0.
ചെയ്തിട്ട്
Well
എനിക്ക്
read.
ഉറങ്ങാൻ പറ്റണില്ല.
Danger is averted.
വേറെ ഒന്നല്ല,
Almost
ജോലിക്ക്
accurate
പോകേണ്ടത്
pass.
കാരണം കൊണ്ടാണ്.
Marmoush. That is good strength. Pele. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. Back underway then. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Marmoush. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta!
ഗോളായൻ.
Now that wasn't a
നിങ്ങളെപ്പോലത്തെ
bad
ഒരാൾ
hit by
എൻ്റെ
any means.
Well, that was
ജിമ്മിലുണ്ട്,
what I
അതാ
actually
ചോദിച്ചേ.
thought he was going to produce. It's a good effort keeping it down like
ഓടോടുന്നു.
that.
നിന്റെ വീട് എവിടെയാണെന്ന് പറ.
The attendance for this match was
And still, we await the
80,113.
first breakthrough. Albert Ferrer making good progress on the right-hand side. And he's being shifted off it. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball.
Vieri!
ആ,
Superb from Vieri! About as smooth as it gets.
എൻവിയേരി
That could
ഇയാളാ
turn out to
അടിച്ചത്.
be a huge, huge goal.
There was
ഇങ്ങനെ
this
കടിക്കും.
feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was...
And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
പറ മെസ്സി.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Takes on his
That
marker.
was lovely, that.
Showing good feet.
ട്രിപ്പിളിങ് വേണ്ടായിരുന്നല്ലേ?
Carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
മര്യാദയൊക്കെ വേണ്ടേ?
Messi driving forwards. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi, nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi! And that's another fine save. Now it's Eto. Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through here. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
റോയാവാനുള്ള ലാസ്റ്റ് ചാൻസ് ആണ്. മര്യാദക്ക് നെയ്മർ അത് ഗോൾ അടിച്ചാണ്.
This then to draw level. That is some save from Khan.
അയ്യോ,
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Marmoush. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
That smoking is only allowed in
Any
areas
reflections
shown
on what
this
you've
map.
seen, Jim?
Thank you for your
Milan just
cooperation.
didn't look terribly sharp, Peter. Nothing
Bra,
wrong
good.
with the effort or the...
എന്ത് പറ്റി ബ്രോ? പെനാൽറ്റി ഗോളൊക്കെ പറ്റില്ലല്ലോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കയറാം, വാടാ. എന്താ ഏരി ഒക്കെ എന്ത് ഗോളടാ! ഗോൾ കിട്ടിയപ്പോ തന്നെ ഒരൊറ്റടി. കേറ് 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 കേറ്. അല്ല ലൈക്ക് അടി. 5 പേരും കൂടി സബ് ചെയ്താ 600. സൂപ്പർ. ബ്രോ ഞാൻ പോകുന്നു. താങ്ക്സ് ബ്രോ. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം. നാളെ വായോ. NFG അലക്സാണ്ടർ, ഹലോ അണ്ണ. എടാ ഞാൻ നേരത്തെ ഒരുത്തൻ്റെ അടുത്ത് ഞാൻ ചോദിച്ചോളൂ, നിങ്ങളൊക്കെ എവിടെയാണ് ഇപ്പ? ഇങ്ങോട്ട് വരാറില്ലല്ലോ. കേറി, ലെറ്റ്സ് ഗോ. സാരംകളി നെക്സ്റ്റ് ഞാൻ കേറ്. FG അലക്സാണ്ടർ നേരത്തെ മറ്റേ ആരാണ് ഗുലാന. ഡ്യൂട്ടി ടൈം അറിയല്ലേ. ആരെയും കാണാറില്ലേ? നീ മാത്രല്ല. എന്തുട്ടാണ് എന്റെ സെറ്റപ്പ്? എന്റെ എന്ത് സെറ്റപ്പടാ പാവം. ഞാൻ
Hello and welcome one
കാലത്ത്
and all.
ജോലിക്ക്
The
പോകുന്നു,
atmosphere
രാത്രി
building
വരുന്നു,
very nicely here.
കുറച്ചേരം കിട്ടാൻ
Gorgeous,
ടൈമിൽ
gorgeous
ലൈവ്
evening.
ഇടുന്നു.
The skies are
ഇതാണ്
clear,
എന്റെ
the
സെറ്റപ്പ്.
noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So straight into the action. Bellingham! Mendes can clear it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
He has found the way through. AC Milan could counter here. And it's Bellingham. Harrison spots it and intercepts. Tries to play it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
First quarter of an hour gone. Looking to play him in. Now that looks a decent ball. Nice looking ball. And this is Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Deftly away.
Ah,
Madrid have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Albert Ferrer tries to clear. Oh, he's having a go! They want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Oh, easy pickings there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi makes a dash for it. So we're still where we started right now. Pele plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Madrid have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The
ay,
way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in. Roberto Carlos has
Hold,
got himself a
hold,
free
guard
kick.
it, guard it, guard it.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
HD, the bit.
Disappointing.
Hi, bro.
Very
Bro,
disappointing.
സുഖമാണോ?
He knew what he was
സുഖാണ് bro.
doing, as deliberate and cynical
Good.
as it comes.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
അയ്യോ.
That was travelling. Five minutes till the break. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Decent chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. Messi!
Oh,
And that
save.
marks a high-octane end to the first half.
Ay.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
There's the header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Milan with the corner, they're first.
Goal.
Terrific effort! Goal!
Well, it's hardly a great
ഇപ്പൊ തന്നെ
surprise
മറ്റേത്
to see him
ഗോളാവണ്ടായിരുന്നു.
do something thrilling, and it
ഗോളായില്ലല്ലോ.
should send
മറ്റേത്
strength
തരും.
and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he has shown a yellow card. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. This then to draw level.
ചിന്തിക്കാനുണ്ടെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നേരെ അടിക്കുള്ളൂ.
No, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Lampard. And they can counter here. Now it's Messi. Hoeneß. And he's managed to get free. He's having a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Dembele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So it's going to be another corner.
എന്താടത്?
Madrid have their second corner now. Nuno Mendes. He's in a great position here, and he's in on goal.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
അയ്യേ.
He's intervened well there.
അയ്യേ.
Oh, some tackle that.
ഇടൊന്ന് വർക്ക് ആവടാ. ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് എന്താണ്
the
വർക്ക്
temptation
ആവാത്ത?
was there, Peter. I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
എന്റെ ഇതിന്റെ ഏട്ടാ പോയത്.
75 minutes played.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Messi. No outsmarting him this time. Great vision. Pass somewhat off target. Milan.
എട്ടാ.
Oh, he's burst through. Oh, great chance. And the finish. And that's a tiny finish.
തന്നെ കൊണ്ട് കൊടുത്തു.
There seemed no way back, but they
എത്ര
are.
നേരം കളിച്ച വെറുതെ ഇല്ലേ?
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
This is Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
It would have taken something heroic
കളിക്ക്
from the keeper
ഇപ്പൊ
to
സമയം
get
തീരുവല്ല.
anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
And time is up. Milan pull through. Sometimes by
ജയിച്ചടാ,
luck, sometimes by
ജയിച്ചടാ.
look, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Ibrahimovic taking in the
രണ്ട് മാച്ചിനും കൂടി
accolades, having
ടൈം
been
ഉണ്ട്.
named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Kindly remove it.
So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might have beens, but
നോർമൽ
eventually
ടീമാണ്ടാ.
we have a winner.
Milan really
തീർച്ചയായും
wanted this.
അത്യാവശ്യം നന്നായിട്ട്
I mean,
കളിച്ചു.
look at those players now. Some are
മെസ്സി
barely
മാത്രം
able
ഉണ്ട്
to move.
നല്ലത്.
They squeezed
നല്ലത് പറഞ്ഞു
every
കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
ounce of energy out of
വെറൈറ്റി.
themselves to get this result. And
ബാക്കിയെല്ലാം
congratulations to
ഫ്രീ
them.
ഫ്രീ കാർഡുകളും
So many thanks to Jim
ഫീച്ചേർഡ്
Hogan. That's
കാർഡുകളും
all we have time
പ്ലെയർ
for.
ഓഫ് ദി വീക്കാണ്.
Good evening
ഗുഡ്
to
ഗുഡ്
you.
ഗുഡ് ഗുഡ്. ഒന്നുകൂടെ കേറിക്കോട്ടെ. നാളെ കളിക്കാം ബ്രോ. 2 കളിയും കൂടി കളിക്കാം. അപ്പൊ എല്ലാരും കളിക്കണ്ടേ? റിവേഞ്ച് അടിച്ചിരുന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ബാക്കിയുള്ള ഒരു ശോകാവൂലോ. അതാണ് ഒരു ലൈവില് ഒരു മാച്ച് അങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കാറ്. എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയാണ്. അതാണ്. ഏയ് ബ്രദർ, ഞാൻ ബ്രദർ ഞാൻ നിർത്തുന്നില്ലേന്ന്. എന്ത് ലൈവാ? എന്താടാ 100ആമിസ് ഗെയിമിംഗ് ബ്രോ പറയടാ. വെൽക്കം വെൽക്കം ടു അഡോളി ഗെയിമിംഗ് ലൈവ് 3 കുട്ടു അപ്പു കുട്ടു ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം. ജസ്റ്റ് 5 സബും കൂടി ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് റൗണ്ട് എത്തിക്കാം. എന്തായാലും ഇന്നാവൂല, നാളെ എത്തിക്കാം റൗണ്ട്. എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കടാ, ലൈക്ക് അടിക്ക്. അതെന്തിട്ടാണ് ഡിലീറ്റ് ചെയ്തത്? എത്ര മണിയാവും തീരുമ്പോ?
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A
Yeah,
clear
we
night,
did.
all the ingredients for
ഞാനേ
a showcase
4
game.
മണിക്കൂറിനടുത്ത്
The
3.5
passionate
മണിക്കൂർ
crowd
4 മണിക്കൂർ ലൈവ് ഇടാറുണ്ട്. കാരണം നമ്മൾ
will take a
രാവിലെ
detour
ഒന്നും
into
ലൈവ് ഇടാറില്ല,
providing his unique
നൈറ്റ്
brand of
മാത്രമാണ്.
expert
കുറച്ചധികം നേരം
analysis.
ഇടും.
Here's Jim Beglin.
വീട്
Thanks,
തൃശ്ശൂർ
Peter.
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ.
Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glory. Right card! Oh, split
അറിയോ
second
കൊടുങ്ങല്ലൂർ അറിയോ?
reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Header! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the
കാസർഗോഡ്
goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
എനിക്കറിയില്ല,
A
കേട്ടിട്ടുണ്ടെന്നല്ലാണ്ട്.
really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim at here. It's Ibrahimovic!
മിലൻ തോമസ് മറ്റു എടാ നീ അപ്പ പോയി നീ ഇപ്പ കയറും പറഞ്ഞ് ഞാൻ നോക്കി നിൽക്കും.
At least he had the confidence to take it on.
അങ്ങോട്ട് പോയി അപ്പ.
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's got away. Now this could be a chance. And he's straight offside.
ഉറങ്ങിപ്പോയി ഇപ്പ എഴുന്നേറ്റതാണ്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് കയറാം. എനിക്ക് ഉറങ്ങിപ്പോയി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പിന്നെ എണീറ്റ് കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ പറ്റൂല കേട്ടോ ഒന്നിനും. ഭയങ്കരമായൊരു ക്ഷീണം തന്നെ ആയിരിക്കുള്ളൂ എനിക്ക്.
First quarter of an hour gone. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Messi just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Great vision. Vinicius Junior. He's found a way through. That's put paid to the danger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Dembele. Dembele driving forwards. He's having a pop.
ലൈവ് നിർത്തിയെന്ന് വിചാരിച്ചില്ല. ഇത്ര നേരമൊക്കെ
He's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities.
കുറച്ച്
Always
ഇത്ര
fancies
നേരം
himself,
ഇടാറൊക്കെ
no
ഉണ്ട്.
matter what the situation.
അയ്യോ
Lovely neat pass. Oh, it's just a little long. It's over the line.
ഞാൻ
And that'll be a goal
കാസർഗോഡ്
kick.
പുത്തൂർ നെയ്മ് ക്ഷയം
Eto. Oh, good read.
That was
എടാ
well played, well stopped.
എനിക്ക് പെട്ടെന്ന് എൻ്റെ ഓർമ്മയിൽ നിൽക്കൂല, സത്യം പറയാല. ഞാനത് എനിക്കങ്ങനെ ഇതുള്ളതാണ്, ചിലപ്പോൾ മറന്നു പോകും. ഞാനുള്ള കാര്യം പറയാനാണ്. പെട്ടെന്ന് വന്ന് എന്നെ അറിയുമെന്നൊക്കെ ചോദിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഞാൻ ചിലപ്പോൾ പതറും. അപ്പം നീ ഒന്നും വിചാരിക്കരുത്. കാസർഗോഡുള്ള കാര്യങ്ങളൊക്കെ പറഞ്ഞു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ചിലപ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മ വരും. എനിക്കങ്ങനെ മറവിയുടെ അസുഖമല്ല.
This is Messi. And now they can spring out of defence.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
പെട്ടെന്ന് എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയിൽ നിൽക്കൂല. ഷയാനാണ്, അക്ബറല്ല. ഷയാൻ ഇതിപ്പോ ഒട്ടും കിട്ടൂല എനിക്ക്.
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things. Dembele. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Dembele. Shot could be on.
ഓട്ടാ
That was very
ചാൻസ്
necessary.
പോയി.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Threads one in. He's found a way
Honeybee.
through. Hernus with Vinicius Junior. In he goes again. And it's in. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to
That's
credit the
if
desire
ഗഡിയെ
there. These
ഗഡിയല്ല,
boys
ഞാൻ
knew they were in a back
എൻ്റെ ഈ
and
ഏറ്റവും
did exactly what was
എടാ
needed
50
to get
മിനിറ്റിലാണ്
back
ഗോൾ
in
അടിച്ചത്
the
നോക്കി.
game. That's gonna make
എക്സ്ട്രാ
the
ടൈം
boss
2
just a
മിനിറ്റ്
little
കൊടുത്തിട്ടേ
happy now.
എത്ര മിനിറ്റിലാണ്
Some
ഗോൾ
heroic
അടിച്ചത് നോക്കി.
goalkeeping, but
50
even
മിനിറ്റിൽ
that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early
നല്ല
age,
കളി
Peter. It
ജയിച്ച
almost came as second
പിന്നെ
nature.
ടഫായിരുന്നു.
And that is indeed the final
ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, എപ്പോഴും ലൈവ് ഉണ്ടോ?
glass is
എത്ര
either half full
മണിക്കാണ്
or half
തുടങ്ങാറ്?
empty.
ഞാനൊരു
Neither
10:30
side can
10:45
surely to
തുടങ്ങും.
impose themselves,
എന്നിട്ട് ഈ
and
ഒരു
it's
നേരം
level
വരെ
taking
ഇരിക്കും.
at
ഒരു
half
4 മണിക്കൂർ 3.5 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ
time.
എന്തായാലും
Midway
ലൈവ്
point
ഉണ്ടാവും.
of the game.
Well,
Yeah.
I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their
ഡെയിലി
finishing.
വന്നു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മ ഇട്ടുട്ടോ. അങ്ങനെ എല്ലാവരും ഞാൻ മറക്കുന്നല്ല പറഞ്ഞ.
Each side
ഇപ്പൊ
with
ഇവനൊക്കെ
one
ഇല്ലേ, മിലൻ
significant
തോമസ്,
moment.
ഡെയിലി കളിക്കും
Time
ഞങ്ങൾ.
score
തുടക്കം
is
തന്നെ
1-1.
ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി 11:30 11:30 ആവും. ഇല്ലടാ 11:30 ആവില്ലടാ, 10:30. പിന്നെ 10:30 വന്ന് 10:30 കഴിഞ്ഞപ്പോ വന്നില്ലേ, 10:45 11 മണി 11 മണി ആവുമ്പോഴേക്കും വരും. പിന്നെ 11 മണി കഴിയുകയാണെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് എന്തെങ്കിലും പരിപാടിക്കൊക്കെ പോയിട്ട് ഞാൻ വന്നിട്ടാണ് അങ്ങനെ 11:30 ആ സമയമൊക്കെ ആവുന്നത്.
Substitution.
ഹായ് ബ്രോ.
So it's back to business. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here,
Hey.
but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Dembele. Nicely spread. And here's Dembele. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Chance! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Dembele. Howson spots it and intercepts. Well, we expected better, and so did he. That's a nicely shaped ball. He is through here. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this
Hey.
is Lampard. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cafu. Howson with the slide tackle there.
നിങ്ങൾ മുമ്പ് തരണ്ട.
Ah, good steal. He just read it. Lampard. Hernus receives it in a wide position. Goes long and straight. And claimed it back swiftly. That has been cut short. Bumps him off it and wins back
എന്താണ്ട്
the ball.
ഇങ്ങനെ
Tries to pass it through. Now that looks a decent ball. Diouf is having a shot.
അത്ര നേരം റൗള് കാണിച്ചതുണ്ട് അവിടെ.
The comeback is complete.
Oh, he did
മുമ്പറിയുന്ന
so well
ആളാണോ
to
ഇല്ലെന്നോ
hold his
ഇല്ല.
run and stay
ഇങ്ങനെ
onside,
വന്നിട്ട്
Peter.
പരിചയം
That was really clever.
Madrid
ചെക്കനൊക്കെ എന്റെ
leading
കട്ട
now.
ഫാനല്ലേ.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a
എന്ത്
clear
വിചാരിച്ച്
increase in both intensity
കളിക്കണൊക്കെ
and
കളിയാ.
tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
ഇവനല്ലേ നേരത്തെ കളിച്ചേ. ഇവനാ
Now it's Lampard. That is a brilliant interception. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
എട്ടാ
Pretty loose pass. Diouf.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Hernus is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Goes for a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner
പിന്നെ
number
അണ്ണനെ
2 then.
എന്നാ അടുത്ത ഇലക്ഷനിൽ ഒന്ന് നിന്ന് നോക്ക്, ചിലപ്പോ
Alexander
ജയിക്കും. നീ
Arnold plays it short.
ഇത് പറയാനായിട്ട് വന്നിട്ട പുള്ളി
Tries to get it clear.
ഇത്ര നേരം കാണണ്ടായിന്നോണ്.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. He's shifting through the gears here. So that's it. It is all over. Milan
ആടെ ഇവനുള്ള നേരത്തെ കളിച്ച്
they
എടാ
controlled, but they
ചെറ്റത്തരം
managed to
കാണിക്കലടാ.
throw it all away. A defeat made even more
ഇതാണ് ഞാൻ പറഞ്ഞ
painful
എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മ
when
ഉണ്ടാവില്ലാന്ന്.
it came to pass.
Hello,
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Milan just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside.
എടാ നീ എന്ത് പരിപാടിന് കാണിക്കുന്നു? എനിക്ക് ഓർമ്മയും കൂടി ഉണ്ടാവില്ല. ഇത്രയും പേരായിട്ട് കളിക്കണല്ലേ, എല്ലാവർക്കും കളിക്കണ്ടേ. ഞാൻ 4 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് എല്ലാരും കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടിയാണ് ഞാൻ ഇത്രയും നേരമൊക്കെ ഇരുന്നിട്ട് ചെയ്യണത്. അതിന്റെ ഇടയിൽ നീ ഇങ്ങനെ കാണിക്കലടാ. തമാശ കളിയല്ല. ഇത്രയും സമയം പോയില്ലേ. എനിക്ക് നാളെ ജോലിക്ക് വേണ്ടിയാണ് ഞാൻ ഉറങ്ങാണ്ടിരുന്ന് ചെയ്യണാണിത്. അപ്പൊ നിങ്ങ എന്തെങ്കിലുമൊക്കെ ഒന്ന് സപ്പോർട്ട് ചെയ്യും. മാതിരി പരിപാടി കാണിക്കല്ലേ. കൊറേ ട്രൈ ചെയ്തിട്ട് കേറാൻ പറ്റാത്തവരുണ്ട്. അപ്പോഴാണ് 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കളിക്കുന്നത്. എനിക്കാണെങ്കിൽ ഓർമ്മയുണ്ടാവൂല ആരൊക്കെയാണ് കളിച്ചതെന്ന്. ഇങ്ങനെ കാണിച്ചു കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ എങ്ങനെ ശരിയാവും? ഈ പേര് മാറ്റി വന്ന് കളിക്കുക, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ പിന്നെ അത് തന്നെ കയറി കളിക്കുക, എന്ത് കാര്യമുണ്ട് അതിന്റെ? അങ്ങനെയാണെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ ഞാൻ തന്നെ പറയില്ലേ, അങ്ങനെ കേറിക്കോ, നമുക്ക് അങ്ങനെ തന്നെ കളിക്കാം, റിവെഞ്ച്. നിന്നേട് ഞാൻ തോറ്റെങ്കിൽ എനിക്കും കളിച്ചൂടെ? പിന്നെ ഉറക്കം പോലും ഇല്ലാണ്ടാണ് ഞാൻ ഇത് ചെയ്യണത്. പറയില്ലേ ബ്രോ? കൊറേ മാതിരി കേറാൻ പറ്റാണ്ട് തെറി വിളിച്ചു പോവും. ഇത് ഞാൻ കേക്കണം ഇത്ര നേരമായിട്ട്. തെറ്റാക്കിയതല്ലടാ, നിനക്കറിയാണ്ടാണ്. ഡെയിലി 2-3 ലൈവ് ഇടണാണെങ്കിൽ കുഴപ്പമില്ല. ഒറിജിനൽ നെയിം എന്താണ്? ആകാശ്. വീട് ബ്രോ എന്നല്ലടാ.
Well, what a
അങ്ങനല്ല.
sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match
ലൈവ്
that
ഇപ്പൊ
will
നിർത്തും.
really
ഇത്
get the
ലാസ്റ്റ്
juices
മാച്ച്.
flowing.
4 മണിക്കൂറാവും ലൈവ്.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to
മതിയായി.
inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in
ഞാൻ
store.
എന്തോരം പേരായിട്ട് തോക്കണ്, എന്നിട്ട് ഞാൻ ജയിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി വീണ്ടും
San
വീണ്ടും
Siro
കളിക്കണില്ലല്ലോ
for
അവരായിട്ട്.
nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate
ജസ്റ്റ് ഒരു
status
രസം
symbol of their
അങ്ങനെ
glorious
എടുത്താ
history.
മതി. ഡെയിലി ലൈവ് വരുന്നുണ്ട്.
It's already
അപ്പഴാ
rolling. And here's Eto. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Forlan. And it's Hernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Stood up well to him there. Referee's given a throw.
പറയുമ്പോ വിഷമം.
Vieira. Messi! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
എന്തെങ്കിലും കാണിക്കും നിങ്ങൾ.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit. Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
And this is Eto. Davids, can he get it through? He's given the time to pick a pass. And this is Messi. He's picked his way through. Oh, shooting chance! Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bellingham has got himself a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game. So the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Scholes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Davids. Great vision. That is a brilliant interception. Half an hour played now. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Messi. And Messi!
ഫൗളായില്ലാട്ടാ.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi is offering a wry smile there.
That is good progress on the left. Looking for options for movement. Oh, perfectly measured that. Davids. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's Hernandez. Scholes. Great chance! Superb goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement and certainty of outcome.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have
There
been
will be
boxed
1
in.
minute added time.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly
70
simmered
Pro
along
Max.
nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan
Those of
finding
you making their
themselves
way home
behind
on
by
public
just one
transportation
goal
today,
at the break.
please watch the screen for train
Yeah,
departure
you don't get
times
any
from all
points for
local
stating
major
the obvious,
stations.
Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal if it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Vieira. And here's Suarez. Now it's Messi. Messi! Brilliant! About as smooth as it gets.
Yes.
Two to the good, and they are purring.
Stupid.
Absolutely purring. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Messi demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Eto needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Messi. Oh, this is a terrific run. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Over to the right flank. Very nicely done. And he's lost his man. It's Dembele! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well,
Dribbling.
didn't he?
Dribbling. അങ്ങനെ കളിച്ച് ശീലമായി. ആദ്യമേ അങ്ങനെയാണ് കളിക്കുക. ഡിവിഷനൊന്നും കളിക്കില്ലായിരുന്നു ഞാൻ. ജസ്റ്റ് എൻ്റെ ഒരു കസിനായിട്ട് ഫ്രണ്ട്ലി മാത്രമേ കളിക്കുള്ളൂ. അപ്പോൾ ഞങ്ങൾ 15 മിനിറ്റ് മാച്ച് ഇട്ടിട്ട് ഇങ്ങനെ ട്രിപ്പിൾ ചെയ്ത് കുറേ നേരം കളിക്കും. ഒരു 3 കളി 15 മിനിറ്റിൻ്റെ 3 കളിയൊക്കെ കളിക്കും. അപ്പോൾ തന്നെ 2 മണിക്കൂർ 1.25 മണിക്കൂറൊക്കെ പോകും. പിന്നെ ശീലായി. ഇപ്പോഴെല്ലാം ഇങ്ങനെ എല്ലാവരായിട്ടും ഇപ്പൊ കളിക്കുമ്പോന്ന് പറഞ്ഞാൽ ഓരോരുത്തരും ഓരോ കളിയാണ്. അതെന്ന് പറയുമ്പോ അവന്റെ കളി എനിക്ക് കളിച്ച് എനിക്കറിയാം. ട്രിപ്പിൾ ചെയ്ത് കളിക്കും. ബ്രോ ബൈ അസ്സലാമു അലൈക്കും. വലൈക്കും അസ്സലാം. അങ്ങനല്ലേ എനിക്കറിയാത്.
Coming on the field, number 3, Marquinhos. Number 4, Daniel Van Buiten. Number 19,
And it's Messi.
Neymar.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Number 20, Ibrahimovic.
Now Davids.
Substitution in progress.
Passes short and sharp. Bellingham. Knocks it into space. Decent chance! That's another chance! And it's there! With
Fatima
fun and
Rissa.
fury, they
So next
continue to do
എടാ
their
ഞാൻ
thing. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even
right.
that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's
Yeah.
obviously etched in his
ഞാൻ
mind.
നാളെ കളിക്കാം. ലാസ്റ്റ് മാച്ചാണ്.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
A case now of complete control. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. David's really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
The message is clear, none shall pass. That is a great pick out. He is through here. Oh, what shoots! Goal!
4 മണിക്കൂറായി ലൈവ്.
They are playing them off the park.
വയ്യ, 5
The
മിനിറ്റ്
movement
കളിക്കും.
so
വയ്യ,
precise.
4
The
മണിക്കൂറായി.
finish sumptuous.
Barcelona are such an
അതുകൊണ്ടാണ്
adept counter-attacking team.
നാളെ
They
കളിക്കാം.
produced something
നാളെ
out of
നേരത്തെ
nothing
ആയോ?
there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive
രാവിലെ
situation into a
ജോലിക്ക്
goal,
പോണൂടാ,
and
അതാണ്.
it's very impressive.
നാളെ കളിക്കാം.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
കളിക്കാം.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. That's a sharp pass. Now this could be a chance. And that is as far as it goes. Milan have very little in the way of
Udui.
excuses here. Simply having no answer to a display that was
ഓടിട്ട്
stunning,
കയറില്ല.
scintillating. There was to be
കളിക്കണമെന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ
only one
ഞാൻ
outcome.
റൂം ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് നീ കയറണം. കളിക്കാറ്.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in
നാളെ കളിക്കാടാ. സുഖില്ല. ജി നോ 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 നിർത്തി. ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. 4 മണിക്കൂർ കഴിഞ്ഞ്. ബൈ. ഇല്ലടാ, നിർത്തി. നിനക്ക് കളിക്കായിരുന്നു. ഒരുത്ത 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കളിച്ച്. അല്ലെങ്കിൽ നിനക്ക് കളിക്കായിരുന്നു. കണ്ടാ, ചാൻസ് പോയി. നാളെ 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 മതി 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 മതി. പോകുമ്പേ കളിച്ചോണ്ടിരിക്കും. അപ്പോൾ ശരി, പോവാട്ടാ. ഓക്കെ ബ്രോ, ബൈ മിലൻ. നാളെ വാ. ബൈ 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 ബൈ. നാളെ കാണാം.